dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. Fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows, where the shadow leads the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. Fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows, where the shadow leads the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone.
Shit. This is not the way I wanted to start the stream. I logged in to get attacked by a wolf. Now I've got a skeleton on me. Oh, and I ran into a spider. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I ran from a wolf into a skeleton, now into a spider, and I'm going to die at the corner of the lake. Yes. The side to the orc side. I ran from where we logged last time all the way down here and just ate more and more mobs on the way down. So yeah, wonderful. Hell of a start. Hell of a start. It's okay because you're going to get 25% of that back. All 25%. I think you can invite me while you're while I'm dead. I just can't invite someone else while I'm. Yep, you're on my corpse basically. Yep. She's a necro. She knew exactly where I was, ran straight to my body. Yep. She goes, I smell a little bitch. Where? Oh, there he is. Yeesh. How's everybody's weekend? Sorry, I was going to stream, but I ended up editing most of the weekend. I am not happy with my video, but it is out. So, Mook, how you doing, man? Devin, welcome in. Yellow, how was your weekend? It is true. That is a Monday start. I have the day off. I was on a conference call already. That's why I wasn't streaming a little bit earlier today. Oh, man. Y'all are both on your mains? Oh, I know you're not. Okay, that means I will switch to DPS pet then. The DPS pet. You haven't been able to play for a couple days. What happened? You just been busy? Actually, so while we're doing this, should I go get my next pet? I'm less than 2 bubs from Ding, and then I get a fire pet. Ooh, Zubov made the cut. Nice. How many teams does Zubov play for? He played. So he started in Moscow, Rangers, Binghamton Rangers, the Penguins, and then finished his career with the Stars. Well, yep. Hockey is a great sport. All right, wait, where am I at? I am bound at Hellnear Cave. I'm gonna run and go get my next set of spells real fast. So that way when I ding, we'll get the good DPS pet instead of the moderate DPS pet. You on ultra wide too? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I'm on a 49-inch OLED, G9 OLED. Is there a summoner trainer here? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, but she didn't invite me. That's why I left. Didn't even get an invite. Yep. Yeah, the trolls are out in full force on YouTube today. I've had to delete a bunch of comments. I did not. I should have, though. So apparently I'm not friendly. I have a very cliquish guild because I didn't talk to every member of the 200 members we have in the guild, 200 plus members, 300 members, whatever we're at now. Which in Discord, if you ever join my Discord, we have two channels called the Party Line that we hang out in pretty frequently. So I'm like, I mean, it's not my intent to not feel like communicate, but also when you have this many members and the fact that like the server shards are not really conducive to guild communication right now because everybody's so fragmented. So you really have to use Discord, and those people who don't, I mean, it's not easy, man. So, but I don't know. It's frustrating when you hear like, either current guild members or former guild members say stuff like that because that's not the intent. Right? Yeah, that's kind of was like, I mean, come on, guy. Like, just about anybody who's ever been in one of these Discord channels whether they're the group Discord channels or the party line, I literally jump in there just to make it a point to say hello, check on people, that kind of thing. But, you know, it is what it is. My standpoint is if I have haters, I must be doing something right. But that's probably not entirely accurate. All right, now just got to find the vendor. There's Enchanter. Hey, Summoner Scrolls. I like it. All right. Oh, I need to sell stuff, huh? What is it? Oh, I've got that. It doesn't matter what you do, man. Someone will always have something negative to say. Oh, yeah, I figured that out. YouTube has been a hell of an adjustment for me. I don't think I've ever been referred to in so many ways in my life as I have on YouTube in a short period of time. Yeah, just keep on. Yep. Yeah, I mean it's like probably like 200 to 1 positive to negative. So, I mean, I anticipate like those are good statistics, right? That's 0.5%, you know? So, if you were to say, "Hey, I'm going to give you a grade on your streaming and YouTube career," and it's 99.5% positive, I'm gonna take it every time. Oh shit! Try not to run straight into that guy. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. You missed what happened. Oh, just People were saying I don't talk to the guild. Our guild is very cliquish. All right, I'm coming to y'all. I pulled that same goddamn wolf again. Oh shit. I consistently pulled that timber wolf. I logged in right up there, ran down and pulled that same wolf. So, but no, it was just there was somebody made a kind of a rude comment on YouTube about the fact that I don't talk to the guild. No one would group with the guy. It's very cliquish. People in the guild were rude. I'm like, I have met like one person in the guild who was rude, and they're not in the guild anymore. So, well, I could say 2 or 3, but it's just personality. It's not that they're trying to be mean. It's just how they are, which is fine. It just doesn't fit with everybody. But Ash, how you doing, man? Hopefully doing well. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. If I hadn't talked to you yet. And 5 spells. It was a whole gold for where the spells at 14. Roof. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got another timber wolf. The wolves have it out for me today. That is true though, Mook. Like, if you're 0.5% from a perfect score, doesn't it suck that there's that 0.5%? Like, so close to perfect. That sword is obscenely large. I'm just saying. I think I need to tone that down just a tiny bit. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Can't please everybody. That's statistically accurate. If anyone, he'll pop back in a second. It does this, or he should. Can anyone expose? OMG, look at that pet with the awesome blade. Yep. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to destroy my current one. So the gear kind of bugs. Yeah, with expose, I can slow 25%, so. But there you go. He's got the double blade now. Yeah. Yeah. Can you check sky mains on my pet, or buffs on my pet? And then let me hit Oki with the DS. Shield of spinning spikes for you, sir. Eden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? As long as we're not close to a wolf, I'm fine. Oh, I love that skeleton laugh. Made about 15 gold there last night. What level's your summoner? I'm about to hit 14. About to hit 14. You know, as all these classes get baked in, I got to keep leveling all the different tunes to be able to do their guides for them. So I figured I'll just start hopping around to the different classes and start working on them. Obviously, I'm going to pick, you know, the ones I'm interested in playing the most first, but nope, don't want to do that yet. Don't have expose. Slowed. Hit him with a wind dagger. Smack, smack. Oh, miss. 1 point. Cap, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the sub. 2 months. I appreciate it, as always. Did he put me to sleep? Smoke trick. You know, it's like 20 degrees out, but you know it sounds really, really good? A cigar. A cigar sounds really good right now. I have not had a good cigar in a minute. Good to be back after a couple weeks away. Nice. On vacation? Where'd you go? What'd you do? Or you just been like busy? Oh yeah, Ash, man. When Druid drops, it's gonna be all Druids all the time. It's gonna be crazy. Fucking everything is gonna have so. They're gonna be so in the buildings. The trees will have so. You want me to pull? Come on. Oh, no hits. Oh, you know what? I'm not even getting XP. I'm only 13. Oh, you're good. What are you doing, babe? I'm just spending this whole fight smoke tricked. Good lord. I was wondering, I was like, man, I should be getting some XP for these. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm 13, grouped with a 24. That's not going to help. My wind dagger will actually hit this guy. Yeah, how's everybody been? Anybody got any cool Pantheon stories? You're good. No stories, just level a necro so I can corpse summon people in need. Yeah, that's why I have a summoner and a necro, but I did a necro just because I wanted to. Like, I really like the class. I love necro and EQ. I love necro here. It's 50% plus damage. Yeah. Shit. Don't want it to run that way. With that mana bomb. Here we go. Wind dagger. Oh, only one of them hit. Womp womp. Oh, that was tasty. That was quite a bit of experience, actually. It's an awkward question, but sure. So, chat, who is watching the national championship game tonight? Is that sports ball something? Yes, college football national championship is tonight. It's Notre Dame, Ohio State. Do I see like the wrong item? I just see like a leather helmet. The full frontal. Talking about the T? I think he just called you a ball bag for the sake of it. You can only see it if you unequip and re-equip it when you first log in. Then you can see. I mean, anyone else can see it. If you don't, it's weird. It's the same bug that EQ had. Like, I kind of think it's Steve's fault, and I think he purposely did it. It's just weird that games this far apart have like the same issues. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah. I just find it funny that so many bugs from classic EQ still have not been fixed. Brother Lou, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I played live last night for a little bit. Yep. Paladin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Ret Paladin. Just this because I'm like I have not played in so long. Like, I don't remember so much about the game. So I was like, well, I'll probably go Ret Paladin just to start and see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I pre-purchased it a long time ago, and I was like, you know what? I have an active sub. I should probably like pay for what I like, play for what I play what I paid for. Jesus Christ, words are hard. So, but it was pretty fun. I started out on that new island or whatever. Well, I guess not bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna try out Plunderstorm, and then I was like, I know I'm getting tired. So, great, checking you out while I work. Nice, man. Oh yeah, it's it's dramatically larger. Yep. So, brother Lou, you playing Pantheon, or are you just interested in it? I get that mana bomb on there, get my mana back. I had the day off, but I spent the first like hour and change of my day working today. I'm playing it, just got into it though. Nice. What class you pick? So it's 24, so 14. So 14 would be what? 7 plus 1, 8. Yeah, so 15. Yep. I've gotten 3/4 of a bub so far. So it'll be 14 in not too long from now. Not sure what class I want to main. Highest is a 13 paladin. Nice. Yeah, I recommend that you get, so like play all of the classes, play them up to like 12ish, and you'll really get a feeling for what that class's identity is going to be by then. I really feel like 10 to 12, because I've played everything past 10. I really feel like that's a key indicator. So like a lot of people like, oh, Necro's terrible, and they've played it to like level 6. I'm like, well, you haven't even got to the good stuff. Like you don't even really feel like a necromancer until 12. You get your taunt pet, you get your leech over time, you have a good life tap. So it's just one of those things. But we got lots of time, guys. So just by all means, try all of the classes out. Try Necro right now. Necro is so slept on. I'm just telling you. Necro is majorly slept on. Yeah, Shaman here is pretty similar. You're dotted. He's using a Necro spell on you. Petrifies a Necro spell. Yeah, you've been able to do that. Nope. You just have to grab it before it fades and move it. I just want to be able to move my cast bar. No, the floating combat text. No. All right, I'm out of mana. I'm gonna get up here in melee. Like that. Babe, don't run up there. You don't want to aggro that wolf. No, he's not. He ain't gonna run again. He's dead. Oof. Oh yeah, you have to chain summon your pet as a necromancer versus like so summoner. It's just whatever whenever you level your pet levels. On a necromancer, you got to keep chain summoning. I hear at level 18 you don't even need bone chips to summon your pet though. I don't know if that's a bug. I'm assuming that's a bug. What happened? Yeah, I kind of feel like, I mean, I understand the reasoning behind using the bone chips, right? Just cause it's kind of classic, but I feel like maybe it's I don't know. It's kind of rough to have to resummon like that when you have a component. Yeah, Shaman is so strong here though, Brother Lou. Man. It is the most played class too. Yeah, I agree, Mook. Yep. Feels like a nostalgia thing. Which is fine, but you need to make like bone chips stack to like 100 and then make them really, really easy to acquire. Not that they're hard to acquire, but you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Yeah, stack counts need some work. Absolutely. Yep. Hopefully that bug is fixed on Wednesday. The stacking bug. For the love of sweet baby Jesus, I would like my bank to be at least somewhat organized. What server do I play on? I am on Black Moon. Yep. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It was 21 silver loot, something like that. 20. It was. Yeah, 21 silver. 21 silver, 1 copper. Because it still group split it too. Like there was no coin on it. It just gave me money when I looted it. Well, shit, maybe you should have looted it. There was 21 silver, 1 copper before that. You should have 2 21s and a 16, something like that. What trade skills do you recommend on the Necro? Do you have what trade skills do you have currently? Slowed. As in, like, what ones does your main have? I would like you to remember how often Merida dies in a game that's not hardcore right now. Oh god. Yep. There's going to be a hardcore server too, so. Hey guys, I made it to level 3. Accidentally attacked the forest dweller. Oh god, yep. Yeah, named or on permaform, basically. It's nuts. That is the downside to being Black Moon. So if you did weaponsmith and provisioner on another character, I would probably do, since you already have provisioning, I would probably do tailoring and alchemy. So tailoring, you're able to make your armor and you're able to make bags. And then alchemy, you're able to make potions and all the stuff that alchemy makes. I would have said probably provisioner and tailor. Yep. Yep. I'm just having me some purple juice. Yep. We are from Texas, so lean ain't too far away. Got some codeine, cough syrup, some Sprite, and some Jolly Ranchers over here. Now, that's what they call lean here. It's a huge problem in the Houston area. How did we do with the snow and ice that moved through? Well, the snow lasted almost a week in my backyard. We shut down though. Like, we don't have all the trucks and shit to do all that stuff. So basically everybody just stays in their house. So my kiddo didn't go anywhere for 2 days. She didn't go to work because, like, it's, you know, the $100 or whatever you'll make is not worth the chances, you know, because we don't have salt trucks, we don't have plows. We basically throw some sand on the snow and that's it. So, but we didn't lose power, so that was good. It's really cold out here too right now. Well, it's up. It was 18 degrees earlier. Now it's 27. So, inch of ice followed by 4 inches of snow. Ooh, good Lord. Yeah. Where are you at, Devin? Like, what state? I know a lot of people got hit by that. So, like, St. Louis. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. So, like, my company, we got a lot of people in Minneapolis, the Minneapolis area, greater Minneapolis, St. Paul area. And they're like, we see the grass. Like, it's you know, January and they see grass, which is crazy for them. So, but my work call this morning, they're asking, like, you know, how's the weather down there? And I was like, well, you know, it's cold. They're like, yeah, it's -10 with a -30 wind chill right now. Like, holy shit. That's cold. I've been up there plenty in the winter. It is not fun when you hit those temperatures. Like, I'm good till 0, but every temperature below 0, like every degree, feels like 10 degrees below 0. It's nuts. Because I worked with a company in Chicago, north side of Chicago, for a while, and I commuted there so much, I ended up just getting an apartment and spent a lot of time there. And, you know, it's like 20 degrees, nasty wind or whatever, you know, gets down to like 0, -10. I was fine at 0. Like, I would still take the trash out with just like flip flops, shorts, and a t-shirt, maybe throw a coat on or something. But man, when it got to 0, it's like, I can't even just to go out for that little bit of time, man. That's with that wind ripping through there. Oof. It's cold. Yeah, -50 C. I don't think so. Nope. Like, if it's -50 C, they can't drive their cars, right? Like, doesn't fuel freeze? Like, even diesel at that temperature? Yeah, fuel freezes at those temperatures. Like those temps, you can't even fucking drive. Your fuel is frozen. Holy shit. That's nasty. Oregon would be the perfect weather. Minus 50C, minus 58. I've driven around a temp, an ionic hybrid. Wasn't sure I'm happy about it until it warmed up. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's got to be that temperature for I guess a decent amount of time, right? Because I'm sure there's some like insulation on the fuel, but I'd have to imagine like the fuel lines might freeze up pretty quick if the car is sitting idle. Hybrid actually might have helped. Well, I don't know. I don't know. This guy sucks. You have any of your dots loaded, Cal? Yeah, he resisted about every damn thing I threw at him. We don't claim Portland. Man, there's some interesting people up in that neck of the woods. I'm just saying. Seattle, Portland. I mean, you could say the same thing about a lot of major cities too. It's just you get that many people in those areas, it just stuff gets weird. I like I like being close to like everything, but also like I like space too. I grew up in a small town and then moved toward the city, so like the suburbs. So it's very, very different. But I'm in the Portland area. Everyone in Oregon dislikes Portland. Even the people that live in Portland. Yeah. It's Oregon's really expensive. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, any of those big city areas, man, this is really pricey. Like the prices are just going up and up and up here in Texas. It's nuts, man. Like it's still cheap here compared to some of the other like major areas, but operation, I mean, it definitely could. It definitely could. I mean, without getting too deep into it or operation, like, is it just communication issues or I mean, doing something together as a couple is definitely going to help a relationship, especially if you have common communication, you know? But ultimately, I mean, it's just at least in my opinion, communication is key in a relationship. I'd almost guarantee it's real time because game time is just going to be 90 minutes. That doesn't sound right. I hope we get a buff to Constitution. Yeah, Con and AC are just not where they need to be right now. So, like, you know, in EQ, AC was king. Here, it's more so like agility and stamina, to be completely honest. Communication mainly. A few weeks ago, she caught me sending my ex girlfriend's link to song Whiskey Lullaby by Brad Paisley, and she wasn't able to forgive me. If it's just weeks, man, it's gonna be. I mean, was there intent behind it? Like my opinion, man. I've been divorced, so I get it. Um, I mean, it's all about communication, man. But here's my thing. And you can take it with a grain of salt, but you got to kiss some ass for a while. You make a big mistake, and you really got to level set like where you're at, right? Like oh, it's negative. Okay, so I don't know the song, like the lyrics behind the song, but if it's like in anger, I completely get that, man. So without going too deep into my stuff, I was in an abusive, it sounds weird, but I was in an abusive relationship as well. That's why, you know, we're no longer together, that kind of thing. But it, it just sounds weird to say that as a man, you know, but some people just can't get over their shit. And the only way they know to deal with it is to take it out on someone else. So it does hurt, but I mean, you got to get past it. It sounds way easier than it is, but can he only use one sword? I didn't. I was trying to get another mana sword out. If he leashes it, then it'll be fine. Yeah. As long as it leashes and he doesn't die, you won't have aggro. Yep. Yep, as long... He's just coming back. Yeah, like... I mean, dude, just... Well, it's... Every woman is different, so... You just need to just sit her down and tell her. Tell her exactly what's going on. I mean, so hard thing is, you know, so I'm trying to figure out how to put this. You've just got to be, I mean, it sounds weird. You've got to put it out there. I mean, when you're in a relationship, you have to be vulnerable with that person to a degree, right? So if they're going to take advantage of that, then you kind of know where you sit. So just put it out there, man. I mean, it's either going to work or it's not. So explain where you are, what your thought process is, the reason that you did what you did, that kind of thing, and you move on, whatever that looks like. So, but communication is important, because if you don't communicate where you're at, how you're feeling, people's minds are free to run with whatever, you know, scenario is going on in their brain versus what the actual truth might be. Yeah, and like I said, I've made a lot of mistakes on my side. You mean I'm divorced. I'm now happily married. It was the best decision I ever made. You know, it sucks that it didn't work out, and you know all that time invested was lost. But you know, if it's meant to be, it'll be. But I would just sit down, have that kind of talk, explain that hey, we need to do something to bond together as a couple. You want to have clear lines of communication. And that's the basis of your relationship, right? Like, but you know, if it's meant to be, it'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, like if that happened and she really didn't give a shit, she would have already like walked out, right? She would have shut down, that kind of thing. So if she hasn't, that means there's the opportunity, right? She sees the value, she sees what what could be. So hope is not lost, sir. Anytime, man. And if there's anything I can do to help, you can just hit me up DMs if you need just somebody to talk to. Been married for 12 years. It's not been great. My wife does not communicate her feelings ever. It's something she learned from her parents. Yeah, man. It's so weird that like you can't just express yourself. I mean, that's a big part of a relationship, right? Like, you know, there's some things that shouldn't be said, you know, but there's a lot of stuff, a lot of shit can be avoided if you just talk. So like and I didn't mean to be this like the power relationship hour or something, but I'm hot-headed, I'm Irish, and I'm Scottish, so I like to drink and I hate myself. Um but so my thing is I need a cool down period. Like it takes a lot to get me really really worked up. But when I do, I need to shut down for a minute, and that's not really conducive in a relationship, so that I communicate that usually. Like I'm just going to be real quiet for a minute, and then we'll get to it because I don't want to pop off out of anger and say something I'll regret, that kind of thing. But not welcome in, man. Weird spot to come in. Uh the grind is good. Married for a lot of years, divorced, another long-term relationship that gave me this son that also ended. Now single for 8+ years and happier than I've ever been in my life. Yeah, dude, some people. I mean, relationships are a partnership, right? Like some people just want to dominate that relationship or that partnership, and it can be real hard to deal with. Like one thing a lot of people do is they take everything so personally, like it's a personal attack. And a lot of times it's not even about like that person. Like it's just because of frustration and it just comes out in weird ways. So like so I was explaining this to my wife the other day. Like big scenarios like a car accident or, you know, all these extreme scenarios, I'm like cool as a cucumber. But like little shit like burning my toast pissed me the fuck off. And it's that's how it seeps out. So like I'll overreact to small things. But I don't know. It's weird. Is Okyuan giving his back for a reason, readiness gen, or? Yeah, it's so weird, Devin. Like, it's weird that that stuff comes out for small things, but big things I'm perfectly fine. I'm trying to figure. That's so weird. The fire pet will not equip a second sword. That's so weird. 14. Yep. Anyway, folks, sorry about the relationship power hour. Yeah, you get a rogue pet, you get a caster pet, and a ranger pet, I think, as a necro. Yeah, currently, I think. They're your later on pets. I'm like 95% sure. Let me look. Yep, give me just a sec. So, level 40, you have a skeletal mage. Level 38, you get a skeletal assassin. 36 is a skeletal warrior. That's Pantheon. Malignant dead skeletal servant. So that I thought you got a ranger too. Maybe I... Those doing weapon pets have to equip primary slot, swap to secondary. Yeah, you can't do that with the summoner pet though, which is weird. Like your sword is summoned primary, summoned secondary, so you can't equip it like that. I don't want to brag, but I'm just getting 3 on my necro. Hell yeah. Whoa. Save some levels to the rest of us there, Moog. Oh, do we? Nice. That's good. Very nice. Ethereal staff. Yeah, I think that's what I have in here. Yeah. Yep. I'm just using a +1 int, -1 whiz offhand, and then 8 damage, 2/9, 1 strength, 1 stam, one-hander. Yeah, welcome in, folks. How is everyone doing? I was doing this tree branch myself. Haven't gotten the rod yet. Yeah. I forget where I found this. Rod of Thistles? I want to say maybe it was the Gadai camp. I can't remember where I got it from. But for the folks on YouTube, obviously you can look at my solo and group leveling guides. If anyone in Twitch did not know, but if you, what is going on? Why did my thing not spit my link out? Is it just laggy? What is going on here? Anyway, if you check out my YouTube, let me see why that's not coming up. But I released a leveling solo leveling guide yesterday, and I released like a little over a week ago, a group leveling guide. They're not all inclusive, so it's not like every camp, but it's a general path to where is that's weird that didn't kick in. And Jay, you can pop over there and check that out if you wish. Also, if you're interested in the game and just kind of looking at Pantheon, there's some class overviews. It just gives you kind of a thematic review of all the different classes over there. So feel free to check them out. I'm going to try that again, though. YouTube. That is so weird. I've never seen it do that before. Yeah, it's already mod. I don't know what's going on. Where is she at? Oh, she's back this way. I know why it's so frickin' quiet. I think I turned my audio off. There we go. I turned my audio off when I was recording the other day. Or yesterday. I was like, why is it so frickin' quiet? I just realized, I was like, hold on, it's raining. Why don't I hear the rain? Oh, I have a case of the Mondays, guys. I'm sorry. I pulled him in. He was running for the... Let's say I grabbed him. It looked like he was pathing back towards the group mob. What kind of information are you looking for, Brother Lou? I mean, I have a ton there on YouTube. Just really depends on what you're looking for. But Shalazam's usually pretty much the best resource. Cheesecake is its own category. Cheesecake. There's pie, there's cake, and then there's cheesecake. Those are three separate categories. What am I doing? What's going on? Oh, that other guy? Yeah, fuck that guy. It's real close. Yeah. Was he buying some stuff? Holding out on us? Yeah, that dude's name's like Arthrithrics or something like that. I was like, what the hell? Ivnar, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I wonder if Joppa's going to stream today. Let me see. He hasn't posted if he's going to stream today or not. Nope. You need grinding stones? Very good. Well, you could have went carpenter. I told you I was going to do weaponsmithing, armor smithing for my dire lord, but Yep. I think the reason they haven't made a quick guild bank is because of the it's just because of the implication of it becoming a shared bank for like people just make a guild for their account. Yep. So yeah, but I don't know what that looks like. I hope it's coming soon because we really need guild. Number one, we need guild MOTD. We need a guild roster, like a whole guild interface, a guild bank. I need to know when people join and leave, and what their main character is. Yep. Yep. It is a nightmare to manage right now with this many people spread across 4 shards. And then people yell at me because they don't ever talk to me. I'm like, well, yeah, we started that way, and boy, did it become a thing. People just box, like add a member. So like, say that you and a buddy needed a guild. I'd invite you to the guild and then promote you to an officer, and then you'd invite all of my account and then leave. So I have a guild as a single individual account. Or if like you 2 box or that kind of thing. People will find a way to exploit it. That is for certain. That's what people do. Yep. Mm-hmm. So both characters have to be online? Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think Jabba said he was going to stream Monday, but I hadn't seen, because it's a weird day today, so I didn't know if he, there's the inauguration, there's a national championship game, and not that he's going to pay attention to any of that, but I didn't know if that was all going to affect his stream schedule. But I would expect to see something here in the next hour or so on him streaming, but T-minus 2 days till patch, guys. I can't wait to see what comes in. Maybe Druid. Never know. Yeah, so if anybody has not heard, there's going to be a patch schedule. So the patches should be around Wednesday every week. I think they want to get to a patch cadence where every week they're patching in whatever they've got fixed, new functionality, etc. So So it is possible that druid stacking issue and all that stuff are fixed coming up. Never know. $623p, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit, I completely forgot. Damn it, Cap. I am so sorry. I forgot to throw out my old-fashioned for you, dude. I'm so sorry. There's two of them. There's one to make it up for you. I'm so sorry. I did thank you, but I didn't give you your old-fashioned, so... I need to start working on getting my emojis made. That's what I need to do. Yeah, yours. You resubbed, man. Your 2 months, sir. Sazerac after spending a week. You know, I really like absinthe. I know a lot of people hate it because it tastes like black licorice, but absinthe is my happy juice, man. I don't even know if I have a rye whiskey in my cabinet right now. I love black licorice, so yeah, I'm completely fine with absinthe. Hey, Jameson, nothing wrong with Jameson Black Barrel. So we're about halfway down on my 1835 now, or we're a little below half. So which, if anyone didn't know, it is a little early right now, but for every 5 gifted or more, I pour some whiskey and have a drink as a thank you to your support of the channel. So and any sub gets, I throw a little emoji up for you. So here's one for chat anyway. It's a salute for the support. Unless you're Cap and then I forget about you and I'm a terrible person. You almost so Nut, when I first logged in, I logged in right at this rock right up here. It's where I camped out. I ran down this way, got a wolf on me, and it was night, so I'm just booking it, using my pet to tank the wolf. I ran down, picked up a skeleton, was trying to outrun that skeleton, ran into a spider, and then died by the lake. That was literally how I started the stream, so it was wonderful. So yeah, but those shrieks, man, they're not fun. I like the AVP spiders, but I hate pulling AVP spiders because you know you're going to get rooted just out of reach, and then anytime you get rooted, it's because you have 2 mobs and... But any Notre Dame or Buckeye fans in chat? Excited for the game tonight? 6:30 Central. Be watching that national championship game. 623, hell yeah, go Buckeyes. OH, sir, OH. Buckeyes are my team. I'm originally from Ohio, but I lived in Texas basically my entire life, but I've always been a Buckeye fan. Oh, Florida Gators, okay, okay. You from Florida, or that's just your favorite team? Nice. Okay. Yes, you went to the university. Okay. Nice. So, Nut, you're 15 trying to find something easy to kill in AVP. What class are you? Necro? You can do Asps probably at 15. Or AVP Bears. 15 is probably pushing it with Bears, but Asps should be good. You might try the Wolves and stuff over here. I know in my guide, I think you start Asps at 15. Yep. Okay, with the sub. Thank you so much, sir. 2 months, tier 1. Say what? What's going on? What I miss? Hangore. No, you said it right. Hangore. Need a group to go there, sir. Need a full group. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can try it. I'll say now you're speaking Merida's language. Did somebody say frostberries? Dippity Doo 70, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Share your Pantheon questions or Pantheon stories. We all enjoy a good Pantheon story. How's Summoner? Summoner's good. Summoner's good. It's a little more tedious than it was pre-early access. but thematically makes sense for Spike Swarm. You summon 3 spikes and then you throw them all. But you can summon 1, 2, or 3 and then send them. What level do you get weapons for summoners? Which is the first one? Level 6. Level 6. You get the sword and shield at you get shield at 5 and sword at 6. Kind of lost on how to get to town center from summoner, like Avelia. So in the summoner starting area, I'm assuming you mean like you made a human. But basically, if you look towards if you're on that funky bridge, right, and you're looking towards the tower and the little island in the middle, over to your left, you're going to see this little structure with a little pad. Run onto that pad. That's going to take you near almost to Avelia. Yeah, no problem. And I don't know. 1 second here. 623, if you like, don't have to go there, but if you want to go there, there's a map that'll help you figure out where you're at. So, but yeah, once you pour on that little pad, you're going to see a little kind of a drop. You should be able to almost see town from that area. I'm trying to think when you come in, what direction you need to go. But it's not far from there. Just be careful you don't run to the thug camp, because those guys are chevrons and they'll kill you. So in the game, eventually there will be a cloth map. But it won't have like a GPS style map where it's showing you which direction you're facing or where you're going in the map. You'll have to use like landmarks and stuff to navigate, but there will be a map eventually in the game. Yeah, it is fantastic. So, but by all means, though, don't spoil it if you don't want to. I want you to enjoy the game, whether that's organically or however you choose to learn that. Yeah, glad you're loving the game, man. Welcome to Pantheon. Such a good game for such an early state that it's in, which is it's basically alpha. They say it's early access, which some games that means like, oh, it's 2 weeks from launch. This is 2 years from launch, not 2 weeks. But we've got a lot of really great things going on so far. Asps might be too hard. They're red to orange. You gotta kite them. You gotta kite them. Start with Curse of Pain and then drop all your dots on them and then just run and let your pet be basically a dot. Do you have any experience kiting, like snare kiting? Do they social? I don't think so. Yeah, you mean EQ Necro? Yeah, snare kite. That's all you gotta do. If you need a second, right, you can throw some fear on it or whatever, but just drag it away from where the other ones spawn. Yeah, you'll want to keep the runes. People are hating on dust drops. Like, they're too common. I'm like, but there's a lot of dusts. Like, that's why they feel common. Because you get a lot of dust, but you don't get the ones you need is the problem. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, had there been a auction house, yes, probably dust would be maybe a little too common, but and hoarding dusts and damaged runes, yeah, yep. I gotta go buy the upgraded acclamation. Because I'm a filthy casual. The tier 2 glyphs. Just meet me at Thame Ashme and I'll help you. No, that's the quest for it, but when you turn in your enchanted quill, you unlock first and second tier glyphs. You just gotta click on the tier 2 tab at the top. The hell am I at? Oh. I was recording on my main. That tease. What's the stats on it? On the scimitar? God damn, I need that weapon. I always forget to record the location of that lighting glitch when you run into AVP now. Damn it. Okay, somebody's already got it then. It's probably okay. Like, they fixed the one in the Barrow Dark, and then there's one next to AVP. What crafting skills do you recommend for summoner? Tailoring, provisioner, and alchemist. Probably tailoring and provisioning if you are just starting. Tailoring is going to allow you to make bags. It's going to allow you to make your gear, and it's going to, and then food is going to allow you to have make stat food. Alchemy, I wouldn't do if you're just starting the game, because you need to collect a bunch of recipes or look all the recipes up, basically, if that makes sense. Cross the bridge from Thronefast or on the way to Thronefast? Gotcha. So you're on the other side. Okay. Pocket bacon or... I gotta run to town and put a bunch of shit in the bank. One sec. Can't Fix Crazy. Love the name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Share your Pantheon questions or Pantheon stories. Or any story for that matter. We did the relationship power hour earlier. Got all kinds of stuff going on. Come on. What's going on? And feel free to ignore me, by the way. Like, it's all good. And for those I call out, I don't mean to make you nervous. Some people just like to lurk and don't want me to say their name. But I feel like more people, more often than not, if they interact with, whether it's a follow or a sub or saying something in chat, that they don't mind if I say their name. Doing good, thank you. Just dropping in while I'm searching up stuff on the net. Nice. Just don't buy the schematic. It's the second set of blue glyphs. The top ones are just the schematic for it. Yep, so at the top, the very top, there's a tab 1, tab 2. Click on tab 2. And then there's a top 6. Those are schematics. Then there's going to be green schematics. And then the next one, the next set down below that is blue. They're lessers. Those are you want to buy those 6. They're about 43 silver each. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it looks nice too, the graphic. It's like a studded leather bracer, basically. It's got the spikes on it. Damn it, I can't find the... What's the difference in using schematic found versus buying from the vendor? Oh, hold on a second. So some trying to find some pricing sheet for items. Yeah, it's real, like the pricing is really kind of off the wall. There's not really a good way to price things out. I stumbled across Brigandine schematic, wanted to give it a try on my paladin because he's an armor smith. I also have the Brigandine schematic. Do these allow for crafting with stats? Yes. Yep. You have to use a schematic with a dust. Really need some shared bank? Oh, good God. Yep. Absolutely. Difference between a schematic found versus buying, they should be completely different items. But it is possible, I believe, that a drop schematic can be the same as a purchase, but it has to be like they'll have the exact same name. But if you're working low level crafting, just make a bunch of shit to get to the next tier. It's really not worth spending the dust on tier 1 gear, pretty much. Vera Luna, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it a problem to have a Dire Lord and a Paladin in a dungeon group? I want to be more of a damage dealer as a Dire Lord. You're just going to prioritize your essence gain, and you're going to use your splatter and life tap a lot more. It's not optimal, but it's not bad either. Yeah, Veraluna, share your Pantheon questions or Pantheon stories. We like hearing from new people. But Beak, when you when the mastery system comes in, I expect there to be more DPS build tanks versus how they are now. For tanking, what skills do you use the most for aggro? As a Dire Lord, we don't get snap aggro as a Dire Lord, so basically the first thing you do is going to hit Provoking Phantoms into Haunted Slash into Boil Blood. You want to hit them with Haunted Slash with as soon as you get Provoking Phantoms on, so you want them to be very quick. There is a Necro about to finish Cayenne the Bolt. Yep. What level is he? He's 20. Pretty good. But yeah, Haunted Slash is the way. I can't wait for endgame Necro killing names for fun. Yeah, at level 20, Necro's game changes. You get 18-second fear. It's fantastic. I just aggroed that fucking orc. When did that guy become KOS? Yeah, with the 2 wolves. Oh shit, there's North Tusk. Yep. I'm just gonna try to outrun these fucking wolves. Piss off, wolves. Thank you. I mean, I could have killed them, but they unleashed. The North Tusk work? Or this guy? Or the other guy? He's orange. We could probably kill him. Double healer. I mean, Thorcrow's our DPS, so just ask him. God, yes, 18-second fear kites, and root rot. Let's go. Got myself into a Hangore cave. Nice. Black Rose, that's good money and good XP, dude. Dark Horse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Bash, welcome in, man. It's going well. We did a little summoner level earlier, got him to 14, and now we're headed to Hangore. Not gonna kill like group mobs and go real deep in, but we're gonna kill some stuff on the way in and get some trade skill mats. Check for glazed wolf skewers. He's currently looking for gummies in his inventory instead of skewers. What zone is this? We are in Avendir's Pass, and then right up here is Hangore. This is the frozen area. For chain, you want to go to Manor. For the chain with stats, you're going to get the ethereal chain. If you want to solo or try that, then you can kill the undead at night in AVP. They'll drop regular, just like rusted chain. I'm gonna park here while you buff real quick and run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm gonna step away for the restroom. Give me 30 seconds. I'll see you in a minute. Dire Lord seems like Shadow Knight from EQ. Absolutely. Without Feign Death. Some small differences, but yeah, very close. Then we're back. I mean, there's 5 of us, so that's 5 chests. The spider is usually over by that tree. Yep, it's my nightmares, really. I mean, water snakes are bad enough, but then you gotta water spiders and fuck all that. You'll finish real fast. Right. I mean, I think I know what's wrong with it, but he's been indisposed, so. That is it, babe. Don't jump up there. So hold on, how Thorcrow, how are you just running by all those orcs? What? How are you non-aggro? That is wild. I guess I'm gonna have to run my necro out here and see. Killing the green orcs makes you non-KOS for now? Really? I mean, Cal, con the orcs. Okay. So come down to where I'm at, and then we're gonna run. Well, hold on. That spider. Yep. Should be able to run down the middle here. It's getting a little colder here. I'm starting to freeze up now. You have now entered Minnesota. Except for Thorcrow, he just walks down there. The Pather. I mean, the only good spider is a dead spider, so. I'm so 12 years old to hear a fart and it makes me giggle. I was pulling him away. Because that, watch for that boar. He keeps like kind of, he's wandering towards y'all. Merida, Cal, come this way. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Mm-hmm. Brings all the boars to the yard. Two out of 10 on natural acclimation so far. Before I forget, how does everyone feel about the hunger meter? Let me tell you. Hold on. Notice, I'm almost starving to death. And I have a full stack of food and water. When it blinks red, I'll start eating. That's just how it works. Or when somebody in the stream tells me, hey, you're starving. And then I'll be like, oh, yeah. And then I'll order food from somewhere. And then I'll be like, oh, you meant in the game. Which, if anybody's not had Portillo's, we're going to do that for dinner. It's going to be delicious. It's a Chicago chain. Yep, good old Chicago dogs. Nom, nom, nom. What's the ability called again? Okay, gotcha. Do you know if it's an ability or a spell? Okay. So what are you trying to do? We were just getting some trade skill mats here. So frostberries, cedar logs, falcon feathers, all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to kill a couple of mobs and just look around. Oh, about freezing to death? Hey, Brother Lou, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your pantheoning when you get home. So the freezing. So we have these glyphs, but you get natural acclimation the more time you spend in the frost. We get 4 of 10. Yeah, I'm at 4 of 10 right now in my natural acclimation. I have 34. So acclimation, click on acclamation at the top, click an acclamation at the bottom, and then your little frigid resistance will have a little number under it. It says 34. Yep, I'm 5 out of 10 now. Why did, when I went 5 out of 10, it says 33 now? That's weird. Okay. Can you imagine if this was 640 by 480? Mm-hmm. All I see is frost crystals and then a tiny light in the middle of the screen. Where are these skelly camps in AVP for lower level? So Kappa, there are 2 of them. If you come out of Demeth, like you're running, so you ran through Throne Fast, you come out of Demeth, there's a cliff right here on your left. Climb up to the top of that. There's a skelly camp there. There's also another one. If you go to the right out of Demeth and you basically kind of run straight, there's another skeletal area there too. Just be careful at night. Bloodfang will spawn there, so just be real careful. Jay, how you doing, man? So you earn glyphs for being in the weather? No, you have to buy them. There's a quest. So when you go into AVP, when you first come into AVP, on your left-hand side at the bottom of that first big pillar is going to be a quest NPC called Thame Ashmane. You're going to get a quest to get an enchanted quill. That enchanted quill drops back in Thronefast in the Goblin Caves off of a Geomancer, a Goblin Geomancer. You know what? I don't remember if they dropped the chain armor as well. I know the ones that spawn only at night definitely drop chain armor though. But it's possible. I can't remember if I've ever seen rusty chain fall off of them. 19 Monk really want to play a rogue, which is level 8, but a couple people saying LFG all the time and groups don't care much for them. Rogues are underpowered right now. I mean, they're good in groups, but people don't want them. They'd rather have a wizard or a summoner for that matter, or a monk. Yeah, the ones that glow green and spawn at night. Yeah, where like the bears and stuff are. Yep. All melee seems underwhelming. Yeah, you don't get a lot of burst damage. Your sustained damage is pretty good. Like monk DPS is fantastic. Ranger DPS is pretty decent. Ranger is not viable ranged, purely ranged right now, but oh no, not them. The undead skeletons. Not a gremling skeleton. I forget what they're called though. But the skeletons that are green that are not gremling, they will drop rusted chain. But yeah, Kappa, check the Shalazam. There's the camp is on that Shalazam map. So if you look at the path to Hangore, right below that, right above that little tiny like pond where it says Eldrin the Sage, you're going to see Bloodfang. Like, I don't know if my XY coordinates will work, but here, try going to that and see if... Oh, here, my bad. I can zoom in further. There you go. Yeah, that's the other runes. Careful, pull it back, pull it back. There's gonna get an ad more. Oh, booty pulling bacon. What is going on over here? Splinter, thank you for the follow. Somebody was saying that the killing the green orcs gives the blue orc faction right now. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Nice. No, part of the problem is I taunted it because of the initial aggro. Swin 2903, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Swin, thanks for the follow. Share your Pantheon questions or Pantheon stories. Let us know what you're into. Or maybe you're just interested in the game. The way things are right now, turn in the Enchanted Quill and you can buy all the Toxic and Frost runes. Yes, you can buy tier 2 as soon as you turn that in. Where did I get the sword from? This was somewhere in Hangore. Ghosts, I think. Time to find some gold. Yep, go do Black Rose in Hangore Cave. You're gonna make plenty of money. Dambo, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Just started playing, so I know very little. Your YouTube videos brought me here. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Gold for level 13? Yes, move towards the Black Rose. You can do Black Rose at 13-ish, depending on what you are. It's probably better around 15, but you can probably do Black Rose at 13. Oh, a tank. You're probably going to want to be 15 plus. Sorry, I keep forgetting your Dire Lord. Hangore Cave. So Black Rose, you're going to crawl past, you're going to go across the bridge, kind of crawl past all those ratkin and stuff as you clear into it. But you're going to get to an area, so there's going to be a path. You're going to kind of stay to your left after you pass the bridge, and you're going to come into like a stone gate area. Don't go up the stairs to the right. That's going to be spiders and stuff, but just go straight. You're going to see the Black Rose right there. You're going to get like 40 silver, 30, 40 silver a kill. So you're going to make a lot of money there. You should walk out of there with like 30, 40 gold, depending on how long you're in there. I'm going to relog real quick. Give me 45 seconds. Worked all weekend, got my wizard to 13, started the riddle ring quest. Need to get his spirits group. Nice. Man, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna lose. I lost all my acclamation. Womp womp. On the riverbed. She just doesn't want to invite me to the group. That's the. Mook, thank you so much for stepping in, man. Just chilling with us for a bit. Have a fantastic day. All right, sorry guys. Let's see. Yeah, Manor Halnir Cave is going to be really good for gear upgrades. Green mobs is when the damage scaling goes tunes up. That might be changing in this coming patch though. They might be blue or light blue coming up. Take a stalker's name AP over here. It's like run away with corpses. Yeah. Player corpses. Yep. Lots of people getting wasted by those guys because I mean you get ads. You got to be really careful there. Yeah, and Cayenne comes through and just like one punches people. It's great. Master, welcome in, man. How are you? Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Blood, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome in. When is item linking coming to the game? God, I hope soon. I'd venture guess it's going to be a little bit, but it's definitely coming. Doing good. Got my summoner to 15. Geared out my rogue from Hangore Cave and Manor. Feeling good. Nice. I am glad. That sounds awesome. Rogue sounds like they're getting some love. Maybe this patch. Hope item stacking gets here before that. 100%. Yep. I know Steve is working hard on the item stacking issue. It was, I think, a little more broad than they thought it was at first. Just see him crater into the ice. Next race is Gnome. I don't think it's going to come with Druid. I think Gnome's still going to be a little while. They really cannot fuck up the Gnome, in my opinion, because it was a huge selling point for a lot of people and one of the most iconic looking classes in the game, or races in the game. So I think they're going to take their time on Gnome, to be completely honest. But Druid hopefully is coming maybe Wednesday. Never know. Sometime in the next month, I would say Druid will be in. All right, I'm watching for Oki to come flying off that ledge up there. Hold on. All right, I move forward, Oki. You can see. You said behind us? I do not see your corpse. You're floating. I was like, oh, is that what that is? Oh, it's stuck. I just res him over there. Yep. No, I'll sit here just in case. I'll snag it if it pops up. Need to finish customization for all current races. I'll fix the models a bit. I hate sitting and committing suicide with my sword in my hand. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yep, and if you're a ranger, it shows your bow and your sword and nothing. Or anybody who uses a bow, not just rangers. It cycles your weapons. No weapons, primary, secondary. All right, piggies are respawning right here, maybe? Or is that just a wander? Oh, that's just a wander. Okay. Yeah, gnome. Oh my gosh. That's one of the big reasons I supported this, that and the perception system when they were talking about it. I really hope they don't let us down with a perception system. Yeah, it's the old models. So some rough numbers, they need $5 million to go back to the old art style. What's up? If I wanted to be old, short, and bald, I'd look in a mirror. I love it. I am not short, I am old, and I am not bald. I am anything but. My hair grows so quickly, it's annoying. But I'm not going to complain too much. There's some people that can't grow any. High five, all natural, baby. Nice. I'm not super tall, I'm 6'1". I stopped growing when I was like 15 though, which really sucks. I was hoping so I wanted to get 6'4", 6'5", which is prototypical linebacker size. But 6'4", 6'5" was my goal. But when I was getting really, really into powerlifting, I stopped growing. Probably something related. I don't know. Oh, Thorker got the spider. That spider was being extra creepy though. He ran out there before anybody even got near there. It's like he knew we were coming. Little bastard. My one physical advantage is to fit in the back seat of literally any car. Oh shit. That is good. I like it. Do you need me to move my seat forward? No, I do not. Do you say it in a snarky tone too? That's fucking great. No. Nope. I'm 5'11", so I don't get the backseat advantage. Also not cool enough to say I'm 6 foot. Man, that depends on what 7-Eleven store you go out of. It's a juice bag. This is the cave you're looking for. This is the cave you're looking for. Have they said if druids are going to have tracking? I don't know. I don't know that I've heard anything about that. like how he casts Throat Punch. I just want to hear him go Throat Punch when he does it. Yeah. I like how the torch is not even, like, it's too cold to use a torch. Oh no, it's got a cool look. I gotta use this instead. Come out of the way. Come back this way. Got all that stamina. And boy, thick. 7-Eleven has footage markers for potential burglary, so a cleric can make accurate description, but depending on what store you go in or out of, the heights are different. Nice. I watched last time he talked about druids, never said, he did say a lot of healing seemed to have, a lot on healing seemed like they're going to have nice heals. Yeah, aura heals. Their pet's going to be interesting. It's a non-combat pet, so it should be cool. So Xeno is 1700 damage, Thorcrow 1100, Oki 621, me 329, Cal 101, Merida 48. On that last mob. Yeah, get shit on, doubled that damage. Not every day you can cast a spell and double your damage, you know? Uh, 1698, 1323. So you are only 300 damage out now on that one. All right. Let's see how I do with 2 one-handers. probably not. I will have to ask on this if that is factored in or not. I'm guessing probably not, though. Back in. How's it going, man? Nova looks like it's a wolf for now, but it doesn't mean it will always be one. Good. Got back home Friday. Nice. How was the travel? Hopefully uneventful. I got it. I got 3 seconds. This just in. I'm terrible DPS. Holy shit. No, it's terrible all the way around. So I'm equally terrible at everything. So Xeno does about 9 Arthax's worth of damage. General materials. If it says general, most of that stuff you're able to sell. Here's Zen. Just got the game. What are your impressions so far? I've been playing it for a while. I really enjoy it. There's lots of stuff that needs to be tweaked, lots of balancing, lots of features missing, etc., etc. But it is a good game. I really enjoy it so far. So if you just got the game and you do not know what class you want to play, Oh, that's right. It's not going to pop up now. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working today. It's just trying to troll me. If you pop in there, there's 5 minutes or less class guides on all classes. Before you roll off of a class, unless you just absolutely hate it, I would say play it to about 10. And you'll really start to understand what that class kit looks like. Does Paladin use wisdom for anything? Yes, you learn skills quicker with wisdom and your mana pool will be higher. You have a chance to crit better, if that makes sense. Because you can have a critical heal or critical damages, right? So when you cast spells and do that kind of stuff, you will have a better chance to crit. AC like usually you would think is king. It's not necessarily king here, at least not right now. So I would try to stack as much stamina as possible. Wild's End is a lot of fun, Nova. The only problem is like itemization over there is pretty bad, but it's being improved. Yep, techniques and heal scale on and skill techniques and heals scale on wisdom too. Yes. So you'll notice when you mouse over some of your skills. I don't know if I have any of them that actually say that. Yeah, there it is. Life tap, int, and con are my modifiers. So the higher my int and the higher my con are, the harder my life tap is going to hit. Except for Dire Lord. Yeah, everybody but Dire Lord. Snowpaw Howler pop behind you. Arr! Shanye, welcome in, man. How you doing? Okay, I haven't made a paladin yet, but I heard they didn't have mana, so I was just curious about wisdom. They do have mana. Yeah, you have wrath and readiness, so it's not mana, but it is mana, if that makes sense. Yep. They got mana, just not the blue kind. So like this the same thing for me, right? So I'm a Dire Lord. I don't have mana, but I have red essence, which is mana, but just for Dire Lords. Yep, mana is when you smash things. It gives you mana. The cool thing about Dire Lord, though, is my mana regens to 50% out of combat. If you have T1, you'll be okay. Just got to throw the occasional heal on you. It'll be a little worse until your natural acclimation's up. Oh, this purser is disheartening. When you actually see how bad you are, then you're like, oh no. 'Let's do this. So Merida, don't engage on this fight. We'll just see how it goes. And then if Oki starts screaming, then throw a heal. Mm-hmm. ADH Bite, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Doing a little killing over here in Hangore. Just killing some stuff out of this cave here. Thanks, mate. Appreciate your YouTube videos. No problem. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Hopefully they have helped in some small way. Aw, shit. Is that a Huskatron? What's going on, Huskatron? I'm having a decent Monday. I hope you have had a wonderful weekend and a great Monday yourself. Green, Running Man, blue plus, and then the sun. Bill, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Yep, these ones drop bacon. Yeah, it's all good. Oh. Yep, for when you get in trouble with your wife, that cloak's great. I'm in a paradox world right now. Nice. So I finished my leveling video last night and I committed a terrible, terrible sin. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft retail. Because I bought the War Within like a long time ago, pre-ordered. I'm top DPS as a warrior in an orcs group. Oh god. Yeah, that's a big difference. I'm lower than everyone here and I'm doing no damage. Like, it's pretty bad. But these guys are like orange to me, so... Portillos. Portillos. I believe so. Buddy and I played some last night in Wild's End. Really cool starter zone. Lack of distinguishable landmarks makes it a bit rough for your first time. Oh yeah, and there was no path or lighting but when it released, it was rough. Yeah, the wife's gonna go get some Portillos. They're headed to Allen to go do a little shopping, check out some stuff, and then they're gonna grab Portillos for dinner. So. Do you want some steak? Nice. Yeah, I was going to do a brisket and then I completely forgot. So, no brisket tonight. Womp womp. I re-recorded that leveling video like 3 times this weekend, which is why I didn't stream. I was really hoping to get a little stream time in, but alas, I did not. I'll get the next explosive. Nope. Got it. I'm gonna get on the same side as you so you don't get paranoid, because I have taunt on him when he started bouncing around. Got it. I like how we just like saunter behind this dude and beat his ass. Oh man, you know what I really want? Singapore noodles. Singapore noodles sound so fucking good right now. Oh my gosh. So Chinese place that would deliver here that did Singapore noodles went out of business, unfortunately. So I don't have a good Singapore noodles hookup anymore. I know, I'm starving. And it's going to be hours before they get back. Oh, I'm not very far. I'm just like, what, 15 minutes north of McKinney? Yeah, not very far. I'm in the Anna Van Alstyne, Melissa area. Y'all know if the bullet trap is still there in Plano? I haven't been there in a minute. I need to go run some rounds. I thought I heard somebody talk about it moved or closed, one of the two. Yep. I like this spot up in Oklahoma, but my buddy lived too. They had some old army vehicles and stuff out there, and it was a really nice shooting range. Yeah, Avenue K. Yeah. My uncle worked for Wheeling Pittsburgh Steel for like 30 years. Mm-hmm. It was pre-COVID the last time I went to Bullet Track, so. It's okay, lay down, come here. Got about a bubble so far. Oh, I fucking love Madness. Holy shit. It's a struggle to get out of Madness comics without spending any money. I was proud of myself. I went there right before Christmas and walked out without spending a dime. It was hard. But my buddy drove up and wanted to go to Madness. I'm a huge D&D goblin, like dice goblin. It is very cold here. In real life and not. What's the temp there in Florida? Christoph is freezing over in Florida, man. Come on now. $50? Yeah, it was 18 here this morning. It just hit above freezing here. It's 33 right now. High of 34 today, so it's going to go back down here in a little bit. I know them. You're going to see them gators like floating around with their fucking jackets on. $18 here. Damn. Yeah, that's what it was this morning. That shit was cold. We have 3 miniature dachshunds, and open the door up for them to go outside. She stuck her head out. She turned around and she goes, "Nope," and then just walked back in the house. It was so funny. She was so excited to go outside, and then she felt the temperature and went, "No, I'm not doing that. That's not a good idea. We're not doing this today." And they're spoiled too. I got this little piece of turf that I throw down when it gets rainy or cold or whatever, so they can go potty. She's like, "Not today, Dad. Not today. We are not pooping or peeing all day until you don't pay attention." 3 pit bulls. Man, pits are such good dogs. I miss my pit bulls. They're such ginormous sweethearts. They really are. This morning it was 10. Oof. Yeah, my a lot of my company's up in Minneapolis, so it was -10 with a -30 wind chill this morning up where they're at. Shit's nuts. Oh, and Christoph, you got 4 layers of clothing on and you're in Florida at 50 degrees? Shit, I'd still be wearing a Speedo. No, I'm just kidding. I'd be wearing shorts and flip-flops at 50 degrees. Good luck getting that out of your brain. Does that parser have a name? I cannot share it. As soon as I'm able to, I will. But it's not publicly available yet. The moment it goes publicly available, I will let you know. Yeah, no problem. It gets updated so frequently too. They want to get it really polished before they release it. So North Florida is cold right now. Yep. Yeah, that's what Christoph was saying. It's like 50 degrees in Florida, which, I mean, that is cold, right? If it's, I mean, 68 is cold in Florida. So well, shit, 75 is probably cold in Florida, actually. Hey. What are you doing, silly? What are you doing, silly? Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi. Oh, that's so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, no. Look at this thing. Look at this poor baby. Say hi. Let me say hi. Let me say hi. She's sad. Mama left, so she's real sad now. I'll put you in my lap. We gotta pay attention. Okay. What are you doing there? I know. Oh, he's so sweet. He's okay. He's okay. It's bad when the leather has as many AC as my pants. No, these would be best for you, Con and Wiz. Oh, you can't wear him as a shaman. What? Yeah. Yep. Does anyone have a good Wild's End map? Yes. Give me just a second and I'll get that for you. Hey, lay down, baby. I know. I know. Oh, you're so sweet. It's okay, Mama will be back. You know Mama will be back. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, I know. Yep. Yep. I'm back. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm bound in fucking Avelia. I forget my other dude was bound in EVP. I was like, why am I zoning? All right. My big baby wants to go potty real quick. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go get sister. We're going to go get sister. I'm going to let the puppy out real quick. I will be right back. I'll step away real quick. Let the dog out. All right, guys. Back in a minute or two. Be right back. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, guys. There's freaking hawks out my backyard. So, and I have little dogs. So, oh shit, it was cold out there. My big dog, who would normally protect them, is a 3-legged lab. So, we got her with a missing leg. So she's fast, but she ain't that fast. Oof. I do not. We usually go out there with them. So, and it's really weird. There's not usually hawks out. There's a hawk chasing a couple of small birds around out there. So. Well, these, so we call, so Domino, who we call Chub Chub because she was the chubbiest of the litter, so we've always called her Chub Chub. She's maybe 21 pounds, 22 pounds, something like that. She's right around 20 pounds, I think. So Molly's like 12, 14 pounds. So that bird can probably definitely, it was a pretty big hawk too. So big old birdie. But we don't usually have them in the backyard. He landed on the neighbor's fence. So that's why it took me a minute. Saw a bald eagle on the way back to work this morning. He had a patriotic drive back home or into work. I say Domino's 20 pounds. She's probably not 20 pounds. Or no, she's 14 and the others are like 12, I think. She just feels like 20 when you pick her up. Yeah, bald eagle on Inauguration Day. Yep, new president. It's a patriotic day, even though people don't feel like it. Some people, anyway. But to each their own. German Shepherd Corgi mix. Oh, I bet you that dog is cute as shit. I love corgis. Sausage dog. Lord Stubbington. Oh, I love it. What's your shepherd's name? He's a barrel with legs. I don't know how people don't like dogs. Damn it. Hold on. Is it going to change? Let me go back. What was about? It was right about here. I'm not going to forget this time. 13 to 14. Yeah, Hershey, our three-legged lab, is she turns 14 in May. And she's a front loss, so it's a little harder for her. So for those who don't know, this is Hershey. This is Domino, also known as Chub Chub. This is our River. Oh, that was River and Molly. Sorry, Molly's the first one, River's the second one. Oh no. Poor baby. I love dogs. The meat isn't as stringy as cat, and there's more of it. Oh, good Lord, Corey. You didn't hear that, babies. You didn't hear a word. They're looking back at me like this. You associate with him? Yeah, I'm a firm believer in most people don't deserve their dogs. I'm one of them. I don't deserve these babies. They're so overwhelmingly awesome. So we had Hershey and then a Basenji. And if you don't know what a Basenji is, they're Egyptian dogs. They look like cats. They don't bark. They yodel. She was a fantastic dog. She made it to 14 or 15, and then she had breast cancer, unfortunately. So we lost her. It was really hard. So we lost Jazzy, which was my Basenji, and then 3 days later, River was born, and the breeder that River came from was a friend of mine from school. So the wife saw pictures and was like, "Oh my God, I've got to get her." So we always joke that she's just Jazzy reincarnated. 17. Ooh, man, that is a long, wonderful life for that baby. That is for certain. 17 is a long time in puppy years, man. Yeah, golden retrievers are great dogs. I read this dude's name as Cog Hooker. Damn you, dyslexia. Yep. I hope that baby makes it to 20. At least. So my neighbor right next door, they had dogs for the longest time, and they passed 6 or 7 years ago. And since then they've had cats. And he was like, I don't have the heart to lose another dog, but cats are assholes, so it doesn't feel as bad. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. At last time I talked to him, he was like, I kind of want to get a dog again. I was like, yeah, I get it. All right, let's do a little more leveling. Yeah, we would have cats too. I had 3 cats as a kid, and I had like 8 dachshunds at one point. So my mom bred the dachshunds and then didn't have the heart to get rid of any of them. So we just kept them. So I had a lot of animals as a kid, but Merida's allergic to cats, so we can't have a cat. The usual trap, absolutely. Like, they're so cute, and you just like, you can't get rid of them. How do you just give one of your animals away, you know? All right, question is, should I continue on the summoner, or should I play a little bit of solo monk and run around? So summoner's 14. Monk's only level 5 right now. I had 2 cats for a long time before we got Stubby. Oldest one made it to 18. She was legit my baby, best animal I ever had. So that is fantastic. So tiny bit of a sad story. So when I was a kid, we had all these dachshunds, right? And my brother had bought his first dog, which was a collie. And unfortunately, we had a house fire. It was in the middle of the night. Lost all of our animals. Lost basically all my stuff. But afterward, so like I said, we had 3 cats. By that time, one of them passed from a health issue. One of them unfortunately got hit. We had 1 cat left, and we thought he passed in the fire. He was a pain in the ass. He's real stubborn. He's a super sweet cat, but he's real stubborn. So anyway, the house burnt down, and a year later we had rebuilt the house in the same spot. It was the same plot, about the same area, whatever. And so we got the house like built, and we moved back in. And the day we moved back in, I opened the door, and Rascal was his name. Rascal came right in the house. Like, that cat lived outside near none of us for a year. And the day we moved back in, he's like, hey, I'm home. It's like, holy shit. And the weird thing was, this is the shocking part, okay? So my brother bought the land next to us. So my brother was living right next to us. Our house burnt. He didn't just come across like to our house. Like, we were there the whole time. So we're like, you are such an asshole. This whole time we thought we lost you. And like, nah, he was just chilling somewhere else. It was the craziest thing. No one could believe it. I couldn't. I still can't believe it telling the fucking story. It's nuts. But he made it after that, about another 2 years. But it was a good cat. We called him Rascal for a reason. He was one of those cats that was like, I'm just going to knock shit off of everything and stare at you while I do it. So. Yeah, like, I thought I was seeing things. I'm like, I'm delusional. But yeah, I don't know if he was living with a different family and just went, okay, time to go back home. Like, I don't know. But it was the very day that we moved in. He just showed back up. I am on a monk. Currently getting smoked by this boar. I didn't think I would... Come on, one more iron palm. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I was about to get him to run too, I bet. I did. Oh, that's okay. That guy trapper would have killed me anyway. And that's how we get back to our bind point. He's like 5.5. I ran him out there to get some footage for the leveling video. I got the footage and I think I ended up not using it too. I hated that video, by the way. I hate all the videos I release. Everybody's like, oh, that's really good. And I'm like, I hated it. It's never good enough. I spent way too much time on that video. I redid it like 3 times. The obsessiveness over it is it's crazy. It drives me crazy. Right? Life of a creator. Yep, it's never good enough. So that's why I was like, last night I was like, I gotta release this. I'm not, otherwise I'm gonna sit here and toy with it forever. Yep. It's really hard, you know? It kind of feels like sometimes when you create something and you put it out there for people to see, like it has nothing to do with like judging you as like a human, but sometimes it feels that way, you know? Like it's never gonna be good enough. Which, I mean, it never is. But. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made the mistake of like doing content creation, doing streaming, all that with a full-time job. And then I am going to start a guild too, because I don't have enough shit to do. Oh, right? Yeah. Hey, you rebuilt my house. I'm back. It's entirely possible, man. It was like, it was so crazy. I haven't told that story in a long time. It's hard to believe how long it's been. That was 2001? No, 2000. Yep. House burnt down July 3rd, 2000. Oh shit, where's that trapper? See that pig just guarding my corpse? Little shit. He probably was that little shit. He's probably like watching from a bush like, okay, they're putting the roof on. That, you know, with Rascal, that would not surprise me one bit. My mom lost it though. You know, because he was the only one that made it out of all of our animals. It was crazy. Which, to be fair, he probably wasn't home to begin with, so. Because he liked to sneak out. That's 100% false. As a former content creator for WoW, I can tell you with absolute certainty that the MMO community is vicious as fuck. They will pick through your gameplay with a fine-tooth comb looking for a single missed global cooldown and eviscerate you in the comments section. Oh, absolutely. Yep. So I was talking about this earlier on stream too, where like I had somebody call me out today. They were like, "Oh, I would join this dude's guild, and he's like, it's very cliquish, and no one wanted to group with me, and people weren't very nice." And I'm like, I'm not sure this dude's talking about my guild, but I mean, I literally on my Discord, there's a ton of like, there's a lot of channels. I have way too many channels, but like we have 2 channels in the very top in our general section that's just called the party line. It's just for people to jump in and bullshit, like literally. If they're looking for a group, if they're fucking cooking dinner, like whatever they want to do, they just jump in there. And then if they get a group or whatever, they pop down to like Pantheon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, blah, blah. So anytime somebody is in any of these channels, I usually pop down and talk to them. Right. And it's much easier to do that in Discord because, you know, as you guys know, if you're playing Pantheon right now, there's multiple shards. So your guild is segregated or like separated on these different shards. So you can't just talk in guild chat to everyone. Like you have to be on a specific shard. So we try to do as much communication through Discord as possible. So I'm like, I don't know if the dude just never joined Discord or what, but you know, and then people talking shit about like a video. Oh, you missed this camp. Yes, I did not cover every camp that exists in the game. So, but you know, for every, it's like 1 out of every 200 is kind of like a bitter comment. Most of them are directed like at the game, like, oh, it took forever to come out, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, would you rather root against it to continue to fail in your opinion? Or would you rather it succeed? Like, I don't understand rooting for it to fail. I'm not going to play it and it's blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, then that's cool. I also understand why you're just trolling YouTube videos of a game that you don't really care about anymore. Like, I don't know. This, that kind of mentality doesn't make any sense to me. Let me see how much XP this little guy gives me here. While toxicity trickles down to other MMOs, unfortunately, armchair elitism is unique to WoW. It's true. Oh, shit. I need to pay attention. I'm fighting a mob here. I'm going to die again because I'm not paying attention. Come on, baby. No. You know how much XP I gained for that kill? None. That's what I get for not paying attention. I was going to show you all a video real quick. I have a video that, you know, because Asmongold shit all over this game. Oh, this looks so dumb, blah, blah, blah. So I posted a short that was Scarface from Half Baked. It's on my YouTube. It's a YouTube short. But, you know, the guy throws the burger and hits the dude in the face at the end. I put Asmongold's face over that guy's face, and Pantheon just over Scarface's face. So I thought it was pretty funny. It's so weird, the trajectory of Asmongold, you know? He made so much like of a running on WoW and all this stuff, and it's like all just political trolling now, essentially. It's so weird. It like riled up a toxic base, and now that's his champions, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. So I tried to explain to my kid, you know, that with the internet, a lot of times things that seem so big on the internet are actually extremely small in the grand scheme of things, you know? So like say, just, I don't know, say you're a hobbyist and you like to put blueberries in your nostrils. Okay. And that's your hobby. There are other people that like to do that. And there's probably some fucking Reddit for people who like to put blueberries in their nostrils. Right? It doesn't mean just because there's a group of them and maybe they talk about how awesome it is to put blueberries in their nostrils that that's the average. But sometimes it can appear that way, you know? So, like, everybody gets politically riled up. I'm like, go outside and look around. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it's not as big of an issue as it's made out to be. So, Total Rick 1664, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Please, by all means, share your Pantheon stories or Pantheon questions. Yeah, they just don't have the staff, man. Yep. I get it. I would have loved to have seen some better marketing materials coming out before early access, but you know, it is what it is. That's one thing I try to talk to people about when they're like, I'm thinking about buying the game. I'm like, well, looking at it and playing it are two completely different experiences. Like, it just doesn't show up very well all the time, or most of the time, I would say, in footage. But if you actually play it, very different experience. I think we're going to go murder some newbie mobs again. Oh, yeah. I've shown my wife this game a few times and she'd given me a very clear, I'm not interested in that grind answer. When I've asked if she's interested, I'll still play it though. Yeah. So I tried to get my wife to play EQ for years. She doesn't really play MMOs, right? So she decided after watching the stream one night, she's like, you know what? I think I'll give that game a shot. Because she saw the little tasks, like you could go do all these quests and you could like harvest stuff and do all these things. So that's what finally got her interested. And then seeing kind of how we work as a group, right? Just chit-chatting and bullshitting. And I explained to her, part of it is the game, but part of it is also just hanging out with other folks that are like-minded and this and that. And she played this for a day. And she's like, I really like enjoyed my time in the game. And the next day at the door showed up a cleric t-shirt. And she's like, yep, I'm a cleric now. And she has not looked back. She loves playing this game. She sometimes will be on the game first thing in the morning before I'm up. So Let's try... We'll just kill some slog beetles, pups, and brown rats over here. Oh, she likes Final Fantasy 14? Nice. I had like, I don't know, there's something about the combat in that game I always found, like, I don't know, it never felt right to me. I didn't play it for very long, though. So it may have just been too different from what I came from. And I didn't give it long enough to, you know, because you kind of got to settle into a style a little bit when it's too jarring when you come from something else. I kind of feel like maybe that was my problem. They do not, but it is coming. I did confirm with Savanya that they do have plans to have a merch store. They're trying to find the appropriate vendor that will output the quality of merch that they want and still have a relatively decent profit margin. So, but I don't think it's high on their list. But I was the same way. I was like, oh, I want to buy some merch. The wife wants merch. I know lots of people who want merch. Like, give me a Pantheon coffee cup. Give me a Pantheon t-shirt or poster or any number of things, man. I've got 2 EverQuest cloth maps here. I've got 3 EverQuest posters. I actually have one that's not even hung up yet. I need to move my desk and put it up on this wall here. I need to rearrange my office, but I keep end up playing the game or editing videos for the game, so. Love Classic WoW, yep. Actually, I've been playing a little bit of Classic WoW. Not so much lately because I've just been too busy with Pantheon. But I played a tiny bit of live WoW last night. I know Plunderstorm came out. I was trying to get used to WoW again on live before I tried to Plunderstorm. So I might try that at some point soon. I don't know. It's a limited time event, so I can't wait too long, but I just bought this game literally 2 seconds ago. Nice. Well, welcome to Pantheon. It's a fantastic game. I really do believe you'll enjoy it. Just be patient. It is an alpha, right? And it's an early access, but it's basically an alpha state. But the game is really good. It has lots of potential, needs a lot of work. But it will get there. It will. All right, so we're going to do some Gadai. I should have fully healed before engaging this dude, but... Dodge, duck, dive, dodge. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. My bad. Can't do WoW anymore. Being a guild leader during SOD broke me. Oh, good lord. So, funny story. When Season of Discovery came out, I tried to log in. I made an undead mage, I think. I was an undead something. I think I made a mage. Anyway, not the point. I literally could not find a single fucking mob to kill. Not one. I was like, okay, logged off. That's it. That was the end of it, right there. I am gonna die to this damn snake. I hate Diamond Fang Vipers. I forget I'm not on a 20-something. I'm a snake. Run, boy. I might escape. Where's the guard? Hey, I survived. Nice. Dude, it was bad. There was not like, I literally was like 15 minutes. I couldn't get one kill. There were so many people. I mean, that's a good problem to have, that many people, but they didn't handle it well, that's for sure. And to be fair, I think I was going to go back like I was like, I'm going to let this go for a couple days and settle down. I just never went back. But I bought the expansion like before we knew this was going to be like a 24/7 thing. So I'm like, well, I bought the damn thing. I should at least try to play it a little bit. So I played WoW Classic, the anniversary server. That was a lot of fun. That was during the downtime. Other than making videos, I needed to escape a little bit. And I do enjoy Classic. I forgot how bad hunters were at the beginning. Like, no quality of life. Like, it was really rough. But I'll probably stream some of that, mix some of that stuff in. We played a Loft the other night on stream. It was kind of cool. I was checking it out for my daughter. She likes kind of cozy games. Like, she loves The Sims and those kind of style games. Very cozy, chill, relaxed. So like I think she's really gonna dig it. She's gonna buy it on her next paycheck. So I handled that yellow pretty steadily. That was wild. That frickin' snake is right there. Little son of a biatch. So for those who know WoW really well, was Affliction Lock like ever really good? Or has it always been terrible? Or I'm not gonna say terrible. Not strong. How about that? Like, is there an era in which affliction lock is like the way to go? I always liked the idea of the affliction warlock, but I never felt like it was strong enough to beat out like the other builds. Yeah. Shit. This is not going to be great. We'll see if we can kill one of them real quick. Mage, if you want the other one. Welcome back. Oh, just getting murdered on my monk. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna crawl over to this guy right here. Hey! Oh, I died anyway. Oh, I'm just inside. That recruit still ran over to me. I should have stopped crawling earlier. He probably would have ran up to me. Yeah, I'm fighting over near Boars and Bandits in over towards AVP. Oh shit. That was good though. He clicked me too. He had a hold of my foot. Yeah, I'm still on 3. Yep. Yeah, so I spun up a what's gonna be a Ret Paladin right now on live. So, or retail, whatever you want to call it. I played that new island, which is not bad. It's not bad. Oh, I'm not in the guild on this character. I never got an invite. Can anyone else not wait until frickin' So is in the game? Holy shit. So we're going to have Spirit of the Wolf and Windstrider, which is going to be amazing. Yep, so Spirit of the Wolf. Yep. It's a run speed, just a flat run speed buff. Yeah, Druid looks super exciting. Shaman without So. Yeah, but they got Windstrider, and it's going to stack. Shaman have to get, like, not get something. They have, like, everything right now. We get patched today, right? No, the patch will be on Wednesday. Sounds like it's Wednesday. Ragamith, thank you so much for the follow. And what did we do? We hit our goal. Did we hit a goal? We did. We hit 1,300. Count them, 1,300 followers. That's fantastic, guys. All right, next goal. Let's see. We're just going to go straight for 1,500. That's what we're going to do. I feel like that's a good goal. There we go. These guys are trolling me in chat. They're like, welcome to the guild. If you need anything, any questions answered, just holler. Do you not see the beginning of my name? That's true. Yep. Wait, I mean, there is Arthrithrics or whatever that fucking dude's name is. Like charisma buff, sure, but nobody else needs charisma. Charisma's useful. Yep, so if you mouse over, reduces vendor prices, increases rate of reputation gains, but it also helps with oh good lord. Crowd control effects, crowd control resistance. Also aggro range. If you're pretty, mobs that hate you will attack you less further away. Where did all the merbs go? Ah, shit. Sure. Let me run over to the... Hello, I finally bought the game, walked for a month. Finally bought the game, walked for a month because I didn't have the money for the bus, and this was my best purchase in 10 years. Well, fucking awesome. That's a hell of a sacrifice to play Pantheon. That's great, though. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. Play as a shaman and summoner. I don't have enough time to play. It's sad. I want to play more. Yep, we all need that time. Oof. Yeah, you can just invite him. It's fine. It's a Fran, so... yes. Yep, yeah, universal charisma in all classes. No, I'm up by AVP. Yep, I will run towards the Avelia Bridge. I'm about where the gassy bat would spawn, so I'm headed down towards that Gadai camp. Like devs want all stats to bring benefit, even if it's not your primary stat? Absolutely. Yep. You can kind of see that with their trait system as well, right? Gotcha. I am about to come over this rock right here near the skellies. I'm behind you. Yep, I'm coming. Sometimes it's tough picking my main class stat from item if the strength item drops. Love the carrying capacity. Yep, notice they changed all the trait stones to give stats primary to your class. Yeah, yep. But it won't be all like, oh, you're an int caster, so it's all int. Grassimo, there is a bag that is a cotton gatherer's sack that gives you additional carry capacity per bag. It's like 10 carry capacity per bag. Yeah, it's 8 slots, 10 plus 10 carry capacity. But the other oh shit. The other benefit to that carry capacity is it frees your so what I do is if I'm a melee class, I go for dex. I need hit rate. Everything I do needs hit rate. Hitting the mob is important. And the higher mobs you fight, which usually you fight group mobs that are higher level than you, it's harder to hit them. So I just want all the hit rate I can get. I don't know why that dude right there reminded me of something, but there used to be a guy on Haven Song pre-early access called the AFK Summoner. He was always standing in the middle of the road on the way to Avelia. AFK, like always. It's hilarious. I found that way more entertaining than it should have been. But yep, named the AFK Summoner, and he was always there AFK. It was hilarious. Was it Drogue? So that first cave, and if you like, he wanders in that little area, like between the second cave, first cave, and then down towards the, like that bend. There's a placeholder for him over there. You got to kill the placeholder. It's just a random goblin. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. My chi manipulation has increased. Nice. Chicken Alfredo does sound good. Mm-hmm. I am not sure. I would have expected to see him announce something. Let me check his Twitter again just to see, or X or whatever. No live notification today. Doesn't mean he won't. Yeah, he's cool so far. It feels better than it did pre-early access, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. They just need their full toolkit in now, that's the problem. Mm-hmm. So, does everyone in chat know how to body pull in this game? So let me show you if you don't. See how he wandered towards me? I walked up just out of range. He's going to wander. Now he's going to wander again. He's come to investigate. Now, if I don't do anything, they're going to wander back, right? But you can use that to get them away from each other to be able to pull separately. So we're going to do it again. I'm going to walk up here. Sometimes it can be a little wonky with the rocks here. Well, it doesn't. I'm going to drag them off real quick. That's how you split pull that. Sorry, what was the question? I don't remember where that broken weapon quest is from. I don't even know if it's in anymore. It was in pre-early access, but I cannot remember who like gave it. Let me see if chat knows. Anybody in chat know where the broken weapon quest comes from? It was in pre-early access, but I don't know if it's still in early access. I don't ever remember who I got it from. Because those little hobgoblin camps or whatever, the little boxes or whatever, drop them up. I at those a hobgobby camp above the shaman area, but can never remember who gave the quests. It's like this camp is a perfect example. That guy will pull with this guy unless I make him wander. That's all it takes, just a little wander. Nope, doesn't sound like it. It might not be any anymore. Might be a Joppa question. See if we can get him to answer it. Or it's part of an epic quest now or something. Watch. That's how you get the glider. As far as I know. Where the hell did this guy come from? That's not fair. Life isn't fair, Arthex. Alrighty. Dude's name is Bo Cephas, B-O-W. Dude wants some stuff off them bandits bad. He's like, let me just camp these corpses here. Corp these campses, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Hey Arthax, what's your recommended classes for beginners? Definitely not Enchanter. Summoner, Shaman. Trying to think who else. Paladin. Probably one of those three. Paladin, Summoner, or Shaman. I think those are going to be the easiest kind of inroad to Pantheon. And the reason I gave you all three, right, is that's DPS, that's healer, and that's tank. So that's the easiest entry level class for each category. And how you doing, Sense? Damn it. Stupid ghost vipers, man. Pally Solo gets better with the ability to heal. Yeah, yep. That it does, for sure. Old boy 913, thank you so much for the follow. Doing well, appreciate the answers. Thinking of rolling a paladin myself. You'll like it. You will like it. Paladin's pretty good. Sangre, thank you so much for the follow over on the YouTubes. That's the one up above the safe spot, right? I might run my Dire Lord down in there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting. There's the crazy summoner out there. Crazy Summoner came over and was like, I'm waving to Twitch and YouTube. And I was like, Twitch is on commercial. Oh no. Welcome back. Welcome back. Black Moon does have 4 shards. Yes. 0, 1, 2, and 3. Clearly it's a 0-based array. Oh. Sorry, that's a little programmer joke. Here's another one. So wife tells her husband, go to the store, buy me a loaf of bread, and if they have eggs, buy a dozen. Husband goes to the store, comes home with 12 loaves of bread. You're welcome. I love that joke. I love it way more than I should. Yes. Yep. Yeah, they need staff. They really do. I'm right there with you though. I really hope they take staffing seriously. They need more people. What is going on right now? Okay, I was gonna say, what is the server lagging? Nope, he was just in a weird spot. There we go. Yeah, I'm wondering if here's my fear, okay? If they don't hire people after the Steam sale or the Steam launch, that means they were that far behind on current payroll. So I really hope that's not the case. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't. I just hope that is not the case. Yeah, I agree. If they don't bring somebody on, if they don't kind of publicly say, hey, look, we brought these people on or whatever, that's going to be disheartening for the community, for sure. I mean, because I have multiple copies of the game to help support the game, because that's the only mechanism I have right now. So, like, right before early access, I upgraded my pledge. And then I got a Steam account. And then a buddy key. My wife has a copy. Like, I did that because, one, I wanted to leave a positive review on Steam. But two, I wanted to reiterate my commitment to trying to help this game get where it needs to go. And that's the entire reason I'm creating content. I'm doing video editing. I learned all the video editing stuff. No, the game isn't gonna die, but gonna die. Sorry. The game definitely will not die. I think if they were going to sell, they would have already done it. And the rate at which they're putting new content into the game doesn't make any sense if they were going to let that happen. I would be putting in real base small changes, that kind of stuff, just to make the list look like they're doing a lot of work, if that was me. So I don't think they're doing that at all. I have tremendous faith in the staff in the game. But I am not most people, so I hope they consider that when they're going through these processes. Torxon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, they've had offers for somebody to buy them out of this for sure. You know, and to be completely honest, with the reception that it's received on Steam, if they were going to do that, it would be soon. But I don't think that's at all going to be the case. I'm like 99% certain. I'm also knocking on my desk just in case I'm wrong. We killed all them there bandits. Let me hop down here. Can't remember. These guys are group mobs too down here, right? These ones? These ones? Oh, y'all want to see something cool? I don't know if y'all seen this or not. At some point, I think this will become something here. I hope they have not forgotten about it. Yep, get some rest, dude. All right, folks, do we think we can take an orange? We're going to try it. I don't know. Oh, shit. We're getting the hell out of there. We ain't going to take 2 oranges. Yeah, I just yeeted off a cliff and... run right into a ghost viper and get murdered the rest of the way? Oh, shit. Those assholes teleported to me. Ugh. I even logged in running. Look. I do not have numlock on. My dude is so traumatized from that death that he's still running. Element 6, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Share your Pantheon tales or Pantheon questions. By the way, chat, you guys have been so wonderful today. Have an old fashioned on the house. I is hungry. I had a couple of chips. I don't want to eat more, but I am hungry. I'm like this hungry right now. Clearly I don't need it, but I am. Just bought it. Can't wait to test it out. Awesome. Element, if you don't know already, I'm going to shamelessly plug myself here. I have guides, like thematic overviews, class overviews on every class in the game in under 5 minutes per class. There's a solo and group leveling guide there. There's a new player tips and tricks guide. And then I recently, it was sometimes in December, started a new series called The More You Know, where we're going to be posting more and more mechanics and different things. I just saw your solo guide. Didn't even know it was you. Just noticed. Nice. Now, it's not all inclusive. I didn't include the new orc camps and stuff, but just remember those camps are like, if you're a rogue, that camp is going to be completely different. That guide. You know, rogues are not great soloers, that kind of thing, but it should give you kind of a little bit of wiggle room to where to go hunt. So thank you. Gonna go check these out while it downloads. Awesome. Yep. And then if there's any questions that you have that are unanswered, this is the whole reason I stream, is so that I'm able to answer questions and hang out with the community. And yeah, you'll notice pretty quickly we have a fantastic community here, one in Pantheon and two in this channel specifically. I don't like to brag, but I have a wonderful community. Holy shit, I thought my head was gone. It's just mostly into the ground. KO to Lynx. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows, my friends. Feel free to share your Pantheon stories or questions. Jeez, guys, what are you trying to do? Level? You're taking all my mobs. Don't these people know my time is more important than theirs? Gosh. I'm just kidding. Clearly, I'm just kidding. But some people don't think that was a joke. Man, that trapper is orange. What do you think? We can kill him? Think we can kill that trapper? P. Griffo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, my friends, for the follow. Theldrin, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. If you have Pantheon questions or want to share some Pantheon stories, should we try it? That's the question. Because these were Chevron mobs, which means they have Chevron tactics too. Because a lot of the mobs that they went from Chevron to normal mobs no longer have the Chevron, but they still have the mechanics of a Chevron. Trappers, even solo mob, can be quite brutal. Yeah, I think that's the reason. Let's see. Oh, well, shit, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're going. Oh yeah, we're not going to win that fight. And I believe I even dodged a waylay. Shit. You ready for the teleport? Hey, I escaped. Oof. That was with dodging a waylay. They really got to go back and take a look at those non-Chevron conversions. It's rough. Oh, where's my phone? Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab my phone. It's behind me. All right, sorry about that, guys. When I said it was next to me, it was actually in the other room beside me. But same difference. Oh. All right, sorry about that. You know, it's really funny. My phone just recommended my own video to me. It's like YouTube's like, you might be interested in this video from Arthax Unleashed. Like, no shit. Damn, I didn't know that dude was still putting out content. I hear he's a handsome gentleman. But that's just hearsay. I don't know. Those guys are green. Large brown rat. Yes, please. Boom. Iron palm. That clearly looked like a puff of smoke. Bats kind of suck. I don't know if you guys have noticed. So that he's going to do his sonic screech. So hit rating is reduced because he's a bat and I'm fighting him and I get blurred vision. So it's harder to hit him. Luckily, I hit him pretty well there. So, Shrookin. I'll play a little song here for you, just a sec.
In the heart of Throne Pass, where the banners rise, a city of hope under radiant skies. Through the gates where adventure calls, unleashed we stand, we will conquer it all. Unleashed in Evander's Pass where shadows creep, unleashed in the silent plains where mystery sleeps. Through the eastern plains where the winds will bend, unleashed we march to the wild's end. In the silent plains, echoes of the past, a whisper of power, shadows that last. The eastern plains stretch far and wide, with fire in our hearts we'll never hide. Unleashed in Avengers Pass where shadows creep, unleashed in the silent plains where mystery sleeps. Through the eastern plains where the winds will bend, unleashed we march to the wild's end. Raise your voice for the lands we defend. Through every zone our stories ascend. Together we rise, together we send a legacy unleashed to the wild's edge. In the forest deep where shadows play, through the misty glades he finds his way. Artifact stands both old and true, a guardian of the wild in skies of blue. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves. From the peaks of silent plains so high to Wild's End where whispers lie, he treads the paths that others fear. Guided by the stars, his purpose clear. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves. Wolves howl his name, the hawks take flight. He's a shadow in the dawn, a beacon in the night. Through danger dark, his spirit won't bend. For Arthax the ranger, the wilds defend. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves. So raise a cheer to the path he takes, through forest deep and mountain lakes. For Arthax the ranger, the tales will sing, the hero of the wilds, to whom the embers gleam. Through the lands where legends are made, his legacy will never fade.
All right. How's everyone doing? Oh, y'all are in ads. Go figure. You're in ads. All right, game face. All right, so I'm starving. What is everyone doing for dinner? Okay, leftover pizza. What kind of pizza? Did y'all do some homemade pizzas, or you just got like delivery? Prime ribeye probably sliced up a 20-pounder from Costco last night. Hell yeah. Now that is a dinner. Now don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with some leftover pizza. That shit is amazing. But if I had to pick leftover pizza or prime rib, I'd like to think that's an easy choice. Ooh, pepperoni mushrooms and jalapenos. See that body pull right there? I wasn't even half paying attention. Body pulled that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to make that one. I forget these guys were chevrons. No. He did. I had to try to avoid that person too. They were right there. Didn't know there was anybody up here. I kind of like want a stromboli. I haven't had a good stromboli in a minute. Rib tips and potato salad. Hell yeah. Look at Dan Bull, MVP on both platforms. Train conductor. Got that tier 3 sub badge. Look how sparkly that sucker is. You didn't have to spit shine it. It came like that. And they's rubbing them rib tips on our face. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's what that bandit saw when he came to beat my ass. He was like, this dude looks like rib tips and potato salad. I bet. I bet. I'm trying to resist. I have some leftover chicken fried rice that I made in the fridge. And sitting right on top of that sucker is some sambal, which is chili paste. Oh, sounds so good right now. I'm just really hungry. Oh, that's so hard. As you can tell, I'm over here just plowing through. Dude, like soda is my addiction. It really is. Like I like the bubbles. So went totally away from like calorie drinks. Outside of whiskey, I guess. Like went away from beer. Beer's same deal, right? Like I like it's carbonated, you know? So at least in the US. Oh, hard stopped yesterday? Shit. Well, good luck. You can do it. It's going to be good for your digestion, to be completely honest. So, carbonated water actually reduces stomach acid. So your food will digest slower. Which could be a good thing and a bad thing. That's why when you eat, you're never supposed to have a carbonated beverage with your food. I'm just leaving corpses everywhere, man. Where did I fall down at? No, I didn't fall down. That's right. I've died so many times. Can you imagine if this was a hardcore server? Like permadeath? Yeah, we probably have 9 or 10 12 packs. I just buy a bunch when they're on sale. No thanks on the permadeath, right? I'm right down here. Shit, it's the next one. I always forget there's that many tiers right here. Oh yeah, the Barrow Dark. Yep, those Ulthurian bandits or whatever over there. Yeah. I think we all died to those guys at least once or twice. That would be interesting. Lose all your gear, lose some XP. Like you basically just lose your body, your corpse decays. That can be really interesting. Lose 10 bars of XP. That's what a full level. 2, 4, yeah. And sometimes when you die, that doesn't feel like that's far off from what we get now. Is Wild's End fleshed out? Itemization, no. It can be a little confusing until you learn the layout. Wild's End needs some more itemization, that's for sure. I think there's excuse me. I think there's more coming in this upcoming patch. Nope, that guy is orange. What is going on? This guy... Jesus Christ. I'm just going to start going backwards in my XP now. Okay, there we go. Dude, I took like a nasty round from that guy. Holy shit. Is foliage static or RNG in Pantheon? Are you talking about like these spawns? Like the trees and shit that you mine? So they'll jump around. So that spot will spawn one, but it won't spawn it sequentially, if that makes sense. So like right now, if you were to mine a tree, that tree disappears, right? And another tree in its place will spawn somewhere else. And then somebody mines that tree and it may spawn back where you're at. So I think there is a chance that it will respawn within like one hop, but I'm not totally sure. I felt like I saw that once where there were two trees, like one over here and like one right here, and I mined this one. I went to that one and mined it, and then I looked back over here and that one was back up. So I think that's possible, but it won't just instantly repop, if that makes sense. But yeah, so Senji, if you play, like, Wild's End is gorgeous. If you have not been there, I highly recommend like at least making a character just run around there for a minute. The Sorhirith is fantastic. It's a fantastic looking area. 360. Man, this one's taken too. Yep, all these guys are dead. Yeah, so some of the stuff that drops over there is absolutely fantastic, but there's just not a lot of it, if that makes sense. So it's still definitely worth leveling up over there. You're just not going to have as much itemization as there is over here. Both. I think what's really suffering over there is the solo itemization. If I remember right. It's been a minute. I think there should be some more group itemization over there too, but I remember the solo itemization being pretty terrible versus over here. Oh, people are crazy sometimes, you know? There's been a few people that have like joined the Discord. I resemble that remark. Yeah. There's been a few people that are like, hey, they jump in the Discord and they post like an introduction because we have so you have a section that's like welcome. This just shows that you've joined the server. And then we have a section that has like introductions. And people will post an introduction like, hi, I'm so-and-so, and then kind of give backstory. I played, MMOs for years. Looking forward to joining a community. And then like the same day, they'll just leave the server if like people don't respond to that like immediately. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of peculiar, you know? Like people have lives. It's not that we aren't glad you're there. Just take a deep breath. It's okay. man, this, like, these shards are popping today, I guess. All right, yellow slate hide boar. Let's try it. It's not looking great, folks. It's not looking great. Gotta get a couple of good hits. Okay, all right, there we go. You know why I'm sucking so bad? I don't think I picked up any spells since, like, the beginning. I just realized that I've been chit-chatting this whole time, and I haven't bought my spells, I don't think. Let's stuck out and go buy spells. I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh. Well, number one, we can buy the trait, right? The level 5 monk trait. There we go. That's an extra strength. The monk trait. There we go. Let's sell some of this junk here. Own it, embrace it, and laugh. Good stuff. Yep, right? All right. So, yeah, we didn't buy our level 4 Chi Spear. We didn't buy Gate of Anger, Resonating Strike, Chi Guidance. All right, we got a few spells to mem now. I think a boar done violated your corpse here in Boar Alley. Absolutely it did. More than once. Here you go. Look at all that stuff. Look at all that. Eh? Now I'm curious. Let's see. Let's see how much experience one of these little these yellow jackets give me. Not terrible. Not bad. It's like not good, but it's not bad. Yeah, let's head back out and get some more juicy experience. Yes, Domino? Would you like to chime in? Dog's just growling for the sake of growling. 90 minutes, folks. 90 minutes until the Ohio State plays Notre Dame. Banana. Banana. Nope, that guy is blue. right, so anyone who's been here enough, I'm running this direction. What is my favorite mob in the game right now? Well, has been my favorite mob in the game. Does anybody recall? I'm going to give you a hint, okay? But you. Sorry, I sneezed. Oh, he's not up right now, though. We're going to hide this right over here, okay? Shh. New tag added, dad jokes. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. That is a completely fair assessment of this channel. Maybe a little too accurate, to be completely honest with you. What did I... Son of a bitch. Damn, I'm still not going to get him like that. Shit, I'm going to die. No. Like that pro snipe right there. Low health, run aggro. Just blew that mouse up for that rat up for health. And survived. That's what I'm talking about. It's all you, Molly. It's all you. That's what you did. You reminded me. She's looking at me like, what the hell is he talking about? That's the way she usually looks at me. She's just like, you know, those puppy dog eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those puppy dog eyes, those ones right there. Yeah. So has anybody on here played Plunderstorm, the WoW event? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I missed. Boom. Hmm. That's interesting. Not much of a PvPer. I understand that. Well, I guess here's a good question for you folks. So do you play another game to avoid burnout? And if so, what game do you play? Like, what is your current game? I'm more of a farm out mob for hours person. That's fair. I can definitely be like that. That is for sure. Unless it's Raster, and then fuck Raster. Dude's a bitch. I don't like him. Fuck all that noise. Oh shit, that guy's... I didn't see him. He's Chevron. Oh god. I forgot the recruiter is not a normal mob. I played original Plunderstorm last year. Was fun. I raid in Cataclysm Classic as my main game. Nice. I haven't needed one for Pantheon yet, but when I was playing Throne and Liberty, it was Valheim. When I was playing WoW, it was Elden Ring. And when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, it was Helldivers. But those are good choices. Those are good choices. I don't even know what that is. Astrox Imperium. Okay. Astro X Imperium. That's a cool little game, it looks like. Did you ever play any of the X Universe stuff? I just finished Indiana Jones. Nice. How was it? I heard it was awesome, but I heard it was also stressful on your PC. Yeah, I usually variety stuff, but since Pantheon, it's really not been much variety. But it's also different too, because I'm making content and playing the game and answering questions and stuff, so it's usually just Pantheon, but Nice. Thank you guys for jacking that dude up because he was pissing me off. It was good like a movie. I used NVIDIA to play on their server, so it went smooth. Oh, GeForce Now. Oh, gotcha. What bears an AVP give drop for the profession, dude? The big bears. The ones that are outside of Demuth and to the left, like the southeastern corner. Not where the spider, like, don't go over towards the spiders, like in with the spiders, but they'll be like, if you see the spiders, it'll be off to your right slightly. I hope that made sense and that wasn't just rambling. It was a little rambly feeling. But yeah, just skin those big bears. You know, I just need to go back up to... Just go stay up there by those bandits. Hopefully y'all don't hear my poor baby's squealing. Mama and sister just got home, so she's crying. See, I'm crying so hard right now. Jesus, ruin that guy. Sorry, I was giving the wife the hawk warning. She's letting the puppies out, and I want to make sure that hawk is still not out there. Ash Crow, thank you for the follow. Any updates since last week? No. Nope. Next update, next patch will be on Wednesday. Hopefully some pretty significant updates coming up. They've been pretty good about putting in some significant updates, but they're trying to go to a weekly patch cadence that should start every Wednesday. They patched a little early last week, was on a Tuesday. So nice little task in my node here. Love you too. That dude just fucked off right down the... Did he? Oh, he survived. Been farming this spot on my 8 warrior a lot today. Nice. Sorry, I got a feisty baby over here. Fuzzy baby. So Ash Crow, what class are you playing? And Old Boy, you too. What are you guys playing? Is 8 warrior your main, or is that an alt? Is that your main? Warrior and Summoner? Okay. What are you doing? Hershey's nibbling on Domino. 100 hours in and 8 is your highest. You doing some exploring, huh? Sounds like you got your money's worth already. It's fun, isn't it? Getting lost, not knowing where the hell you're at, losing your body, not having a map, sense of adventure. Pretty well designed. Oh, dude, the climbing is a lot of fun. Got to be like, okay, I can climb right here, and then I can get to probably right there, maybe. And then I'll go over here. Like, all right, I got to get up there from down here. Nope, can't do that one. That one looks like you can get to probably right there. You have to go from right here. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make that one. Nope. It looks like it from down there, doesn't it? Yeah, climbing's a lot of fun. So my very first run pre-early access from Wild's End to AVP, I died right at the end in Silent Plains on one of the big red snake. They changed the snake models, but it was a big red snake or a purple snake or something. Dang it. But I climbed out of Wild's End. I skipped all of the ramp to go up in Wild's End where the orcs are. I skipped it by leapfrogging up a wall. It was like 4 or 5 segments to get up top. It was fun finding it though, that's for sure. One whiz chess piece, nice. I tank good. Are you an 8 warrior? Is that you right there, old boy? Nope, at work. Just a level 8 warrior just logs in next to me. Is this your work? Is this how you work? You speak of a level 8 warrior and he shall appear. Right? Summoner summon corpse is so clutch while dying while exploring. It is that for certain. For the people who just bought this, once you play it a little bit, let me know how you feel about being able to summon your corpse, and then imagine not having that feature. Because that was not a thing for a long time. You died your corpse, like you died and lost your corpse, it's gone. Not 30 minutes ago, I died in that spot to the snake at night. Those night danger noodles are quite the challenge. %5 who hate anything that makes the game more fun get their way. Summons will be a higher level, cost a fortune, so enjoy it while it's in its current state. They seem to have job as a year. Well, there are some, yeah. But just remember, everybody's feedback counts. That's part of the reason of playing now. I hope every time they concede on some quality of life requests that make a high level class utility. Teleports made my wife and I discover the joy of dueling wizards. And Summon Corpse had us enjoying pet casters when we probably wouldn't have otherwise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are so many things that are going to be in the game that just aren't here yet. And that's part of the fun of playing this early on. You get to see where the game was and where the game will be. It's very cool. Hey, level 7. Yeah, stuck is going to go away. I'm wondering if they're going to have like gate potions and alchemy or something like that. Have you tried Ashes of Creation? I have not. I get that question a lot though. So the part that I find it from Ashes of Creation, I would definitely play it, but man, the cost is just, it's very prohibitive right now. I mean, I just spent a bunch of money on this game. I'm doing a lot of stuff in this game. If I had it, I would definitely play it though. So if enough people want it, want to see Ashes, I would play it. I mean, that's what I'm here is for you guys, not so much for Ash's sake. Thoughts on the dialogue windows? I mean, I think they're going to change, but I would like to see something to the vein of, you know, maybe a delay. Like make them sit there for a couple of minutes, or not minutes, but like 5 or 6 seconds, something like that. Because the problem that you're going to run into, right, is you're going to have people who have already done the quest. They know the quest text. They don't need to read it. Right, because you're going to have people that are making alts and stuff, so you don't want it to be overly complex from an acceptance standpoint. But I get it. You also want to encourage people to just take a second. Like, take a deep breath, read it. You don't need to accept all, like 9 quests and then go kind of figure them all out. Like, take a minute. Don't rush through it, that kind of thing, you know? That's one thing I'm trying to really hit home with folks too, that it's a good thing you mentioned it, but don't rush through the game. Like, there's somebody who hit 40. There's a couple people who already hit 40. I'm like, you just skipped so much of the game just rushing to the end. Hold on, somebody just say demure downstairs. Somebody say demure downstairs. You better be very mindful. You see what I have to deal with up here. It's crazy. Yes, avoid Shalazam for your first playthrough. Yeah, take your time. Enjoy the game. Don't rush through it. Go explore. Go climb. Go fall to your death. Go do stupid shit. Go get murdered by a wind griffin climbing around at level 4, you know? Yeah, it's the Shalazam. Yep. Just missed 4 resonating strikes in a row on a white con mob. Dead. Nice cap. It's too good. I can hear it right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, student, you want to gift me a copy of Ashes of Creation? I surely will play it on stream, but I don't think I'm going to spend 100 and some odd dollars unless I have a lot of people that want to see me play that game. But I mean, I will probably play on the PvP server for Pantheon when it comes out. Should be out next month. Sometime in February, I think, is what they're intending anyway. A ghost viper. Well, it's wild herbs. I thought something just popped right there. These guys down here got to be up, right? Like, I thought you guys would have been up by now. Maybe they got killed and I just didn't notice. Oh, this dude over here must have maybe killed him. I don't know. Oh. Are they up yet? Isn't that the exact same thing I jumped on earlier right here? Or was it up? I don't know. Why can't I not climb? Let me up. There we go. Spends the same amount of time jumping against the wall when I could have just ran around it. Now watch, I'm going to look down here and those guys are going to be up down here. Nope, not yet. What is this guy doing? He's just like standing here. There must be like a chest or something that spawns over here. I always forget if it's here or somewhere else. Punch that snake. Punch that snake. So that one right there died. That means these guys should be up next, right? I already killed that guy. It is so dark. About to start Pantheon this week with friends. Thanks for your Unleashed class videos. I think I'm going to roll as Shaman. Nice, Chris. Nice, Christopher. Shaman is a great class, man. It's the most common class in the game. And the reason it is because it is so well fleshed out. You've got great buffs. You've got dots. You've got debuffs. You got run speed. You've got heals. You got burst heals. Heals over time. You get a pet. Lots to love about Shaman, man. You're going to have a great time. Come on, mobs. Come on, mobs. They got to be up down here now. Like they have to be. Lies. How about in here? Is there somebody up in here? Hello, hello, hello. Come on now, get over here. Gonna check out the rest of the videos. Just wanted to say thanks. I'll see you around. I appreciate it, Chris. Thanks so much for stopping in. Thanks for watching the videos. And I hope you really, really enjoy your Shaman. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. You get a snake on him? Nope. Hey, does anybody in chat have web development experience? I have a question for y'all. Trying to figure out how somebody did something, and I think it would be interesting to do. I've not done a lot of web dev on myself. Okay, Cole, I'm gonna ping you. On Twitch, if you don't mind, later on. I'm trying to figure out how to do something on the stream that I think would be really cool. And it might be way easier than I'm making it. It's entirely possible. Oh my god, mobs! Kill them! Blam! Wasn't there another one down here? No, he's up here, isn't he? No, that's that. Yeah, that's the snake. The snake is up there. I was thinking there's a third mob right there. Oh, I think it's the one that wanders this way. Maybe that's it. clearly those guys down here have to be up now, right? Like, my internal timer is so far off. I feel like somebody killed them and I didn't notice. And now, yeah, they have to be. These guys are back up now. Okay, somebody down there had to have killed them. Or I'm even more screwed up than I thought I was. The heck? There we go. Blam. Okay, scuffed gloves, that's not bad. More rusted axes. But this one I hadn't looted yet. There we go. What do I have right now for gloves? Okay, that's way better. Those are way better than what I just looted. All right. Okay. There's the Wanderer. That's the guy I was thinking about. Bam! All right, let's see here. All right, so here's what we're going to do, folks. There is a streamer called Powerful Mages. He has 2 viewers right now. I'm going to go eat dinner and then get ready to watch the national championship game. So we're going to raid him. Make sure you hit this guy with a follow. Say hello. Throw him lots and lots of hype. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Tomorrow's my off day, so we're doing family night. I'm probably going to take the wife out for like a date. So feel free to check out YouTube. You can see it in the panels below. If you're on YouTube, feel free to come follow on Twitch, that kind of thing. But I'm going to get this raid cooking. We're going to go hit him with some folks. If you're over on YouTube, this is the end of the line. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the subscriptions, the follows, all that good stuff. On Twitch, thank you guys again for the subs. They were wonderful. Thank you so much for the follows. We're going to hit this guy with a raid now. I greatly appreciate it. We will see you guys Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. Love you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day. All right, raid is starting. Don't forget, throw some hype up in chat. All right, you guys have a good one. All right, YouTube. Love you guys. We'll see you next time.